Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. I've survived Hoy. And now we're back. Welcome, everybody. Hello, good day. Happy Tuesday. It's time to play. It's time to game. I'm very excited. Very excited today. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Good day. I'm very excited to play this game. It looks awesome. Hello, everybody. Hello, Iron Zoltan, Rubber Kitty. Hello, Dana. Hello, Bifraction. Hello, Amiga Runs. Tango Bunny, welcome. Zetsu Bear, Nav Jack, welcome. Foamed, Pocket Raptors, hello, hello. Pon Box, hello. Rappyland, hello. No Super Nintendo gaming, you guessed wrong. Dopplopolis, hello. Yes, microcomputer gaming, you've guessed correct. Red Dalthor, hello. Gillian Deckard, hello. Chunko Bunkum, hello. Duck Admirer, hello. Taka Hennessy, thank you for the resub, Taka Hennessy, and hello. Thank you for the 15 months of subscribing. Thank you. Digital Duck, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome. We're doing spooky, scary stuff. I have a confession. I don't think this game's going to be scary at all. Hello, Kagurado. Welcome. Vino, welcome. Hello. Broccoli Donut, hello. Who'd I miss? Drama Vian, welcome. Samhain, hello. Lamp Station, hello. Sleg X, hello. Cow K, hello. Hotzin, hello. Dieter Lavos, hello. Z80 Guru, hello. Some Guy in a Hat, hello. Gaming Cat Ella, hello. Burzel, hello. Hello, everybody. Bone Masher, hello. Safa Fire, Comson, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. We're all caught up. Welcome to the stream. You want macro computer gaming? Get out of here, Data. Macro. Big computer? We don't have big computers here. We have the tiniest computers. The tiniest, the most micro computers possible. Super Castlevania? You know, I usually play Castlevania game, at least one, in October month. I have traditionally played Castlevania 3, the best Castlevania game, in October month. I haven't done it yet. Maybe we'll get to some Castlevania later on. Sandwich Hammock, hello. Kunky Gornario, welcome, hello. Mendel, hello. Hello, everybody. One person has guessed the game correctly. A lot of good guesses, a lot of good suggestions. One single person has guessed the correct game. We're playing Nosferatu the Vampire. This is an isometric adventure game based on the 1979 Werner Herzog film, which is based on the 1922, I think, silent Nosferatu, but also takes elements of the Bram Stoker's Dracula legend and melds it together. This is a licensed game based on the film. Get out of here, Super Nintendo Nosferatu. Get that crap out of here. Action platforming, cinematic jumping. Get out of here. We're playing slow plotting isometric adventure vampire game. Hello. I'm very excited to play this game. Looks mega awesome. The movie is incredible. This game is based on the film. I don't know how that's gonna work, but the movie is incredible. I watched it for the first time ever just this past weekend, and I'm very excited to play the game. Klaus Kinski Gaming, yes indeed. Are there any other games featuring Klaus Kinski? Not off the top of my head. Let's watch the trailer. I forgot to open this ahead of time. Let's watch the trailer and get ourselves in the mood for some spooky, scary Nosferatu gaming here. Where's the trailer? How come, where? I don't know if this is the real trailer or a fake fan-made one. We'll go with this one right here. Why is it starting 15 seconds in? Well, YouTube, wake up. There's probably a bunch of trailers.
Ich lege keinen Wert mehr auf Sonnenschein und blitzende Fontänen, für die sich die Jugend begeistern mag. Ich liebe die Dunkelheit und die Schatten.
Jonathan war nicht. Ich habe ein Gefühl.
Ach was.
Du wirst in Gefahr sein. Fahr nicht.
That's the girl from Possession.
Wird mein Essen. Ich muss heute noch zu Graf Draculas Schloss.
Oh, Dracula's Schloss.
Der Fluch wird auf den Menschen lasten. Der Fluch des Vampyrs Nosferatu.
Oh, look at those squares. Beautiful artifacting. This movie is gorgeous. I really enjoyed it. In that scene, he holds his hand on her tit for a solid like 5 minutes. It's very spooky. The movie's great. The movie's great. It's a fantastic film. Now, I watched it for the first time ever this past weekend, and honestly, my immediate reaction was kind of like, what? It took me a minute to really fully absorb and comprehend it, and then the next day I woke up and I was still thinking about it. It's like, oh my goodness, that was wild. That was wild. It's a very like atmospheric, very slow paced, very moody film. It doesn't have like normal elements of spooky, scary movies. There's no jump scares or none of that. No cheap thrills. It's much more like almost a character study of Nosferatu in a sense. Like it casts the vampire as like this lonely, tragic figure who's like depressed and immortal and just wants somebody that he can suck their blood out. He just wants to suck someone's blood. Is that really so bad? Is it really so? And then he shows up in town with a bunch of rats and they infest the city with the plague and everybody dies, and it was actually in fact really bad. It's a great movie. It's really a great movie. Really a great movie. I strongly recommend it. Let's see what the game's like. Let's see what the game's like. I can't wait to play the game. Yeah, like in the movie Nosferatu, the vampire like doesn't actually do a lot personally to like kill people. He sucks a little bit of blood, no big deal. That's normal. But really the main threat that he poses is that he arrives in town with a bunch of rats that also happen to carry the plague. So everybody just gets infested with the plague. And so technically Nosferatu was just coming to visit. It's the rat's fault, not his. Hello, 8-Bit Tomato. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 years. I haven't seen the new Robert Eggers film, no. I really want to, because I've seen The Lighthouse by Robert Eggers, and that was a fantastic movie, and so I definitely want to see more of his stuff. I haven't seen the new one yet, though. I haven't seen the Nosferatu. It came out last year. I can't wait to play this. Let's read about it. Let's turn the box over. Look at this picture! Look at the art! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just look at it. It's beautiful. Okay, good. Nosferatu. Nightfall. The deadly enchantment begins. Will you live to see the dawn? Fight a desperate battle to save your soul from the vampire's bloodlust. Your enemy's power is subtle and mysterious, his strength never-ending. There's only one way to bring Nosferatu's reign to an end. Based on the haunting horror movie from 20th Century Fox, this sophisticated arcade adventure restores the terrifying legend to life. We are sophisticated gaming here. Sophisticated, cultured, smart gaming. Oh yeah, this was made by Design Design. Design is the name of the company who developed this. Design. It's like the fakest game studio name ever. Design. I don't think I've played any other Design games. Hold on, let me look them up. That's fake. What else is design done? According to Moby Games, they also released Cat Trap, Planet of the Cat Men. This is the same company who did Cat Trap, Planet of the Cat Men. Maybe they are, in fact, sophisticated, artisanal, aristocratic game designers. They did Cat Trap, Planet of the Cat Men. I don't even care about what else they made. They made Cat Trap, Planet of the Cat Men. These guys are all right in my book. Let's read the manual. I'm anxious to play this. Nosferatu the Vampire by Design. Based on the film Nosferatu the Vampire by 20th Century Fox. The book of the film was published in Picador by Pan Books Limited. Loading. Yeah, this game was released for the Spectrum, for the Commodore 64, and for the Amstrad. We'll be playing the Amstrad version. I briefly looked at screenshots of the different versions and thought to myself, Amstrad looks best. And that's all the thought that went into it. Sometimes it's hard to pick which platform to play the game on, especially in this modern age where we're not forced to pick based on what we own. I think the Amstrad one looked best in screenshots, but maybe another version's secretly better, but we're going to go with the Amstrad one. Yeah, the colors look really nice. If you die during the game, you can either load a save game and continue, or restart from the beginning. We got saving and loading. There are 3 parts to your struggle to overcome the vampire. Dracula's castle. You are Jonathan Harker, an innocent employee of the estate agent Renfield. Count Dracula wishes to buy a house in your hometown, Wismar. You've been sent to his castle to complete the sale, only to discover the Count's true identity. He is a vampire! Now, you must act fast to protect yourself and the inhabitants of Wismar from his power. If Nosferatu moves into the house, he could soon take control of the whole town and turn the innocent inhabitants into vampires. You left the deeds to the house in the dining room table, but they've disappeared. You must find them and escape as soon as you can. Nosferatu is most dangerous at night when the castle doors are locked. You cannot escape until the light of day when the vampire lies low. Meanwhile, you may have to contend with vampire beasts, plagued rats, and hallucinations created by Nosferatu for your confusion. You can find weapons and objects to aid your survival. Fighting the evil beasts will sap your energy. Hello, Son Goku, welcome. Boot Blacking, hello. We're playing Nosferatu. This game looks so sick. The Town of Wismar. This will be part 2 of the game. Here you control Jonathan Harker, Lucy Harker, and Van Helsing, Lucy's brother-in-law and admirer. Choose 1, 2, or 3 to change character control. You'll notice how there's no screenshots. We still haven't even seen what the game looks like. That's irrelevant. Nosferatu's been drawn to Wismar by Lucy's special power of attraction. In the movie, Nosferatu, Count Dracula, sees a picture of Lucy in Jonathan Harker's little pendant, and he immediately just wants her. He just wants her. And so Lucy's special power of attraction is that she is just a smoke show. She's just a babe. She is super hot. I mean, yeah. Unknown to Jonathan, her husband, and Van Helsing, she's the only one who can destroy him. You must keep her alive in order to win the game. To ensure both Lucy's survival and the protection of the Wismar townsfolk, the 2 men must destroy the growing number of plagued rats and kill or keep at bay those inhabitants who've already succumbed to the vampire's power. A population count is made during the game to measure your success. Oh, wow. Remember, Nosferatu still holds the deeds to the house. He'll have a safe base from which to operate his blood hunting, and will be extremely powerful. If you manage to retrieve the deeds from his castle in the first part of the game, then the Count will be forced to roam the streets and take shelter from the daylight where he can. in disused houses, cellars, etc. Interesting. If he's trapped for long enough without taking victims, Nosferatu's bloodlust will grow stronger and his desire for Lucy more irresistible. You can then take the opportunity to lure him to Lucy's house, his ultimate destruction. If Nosferatu does not have the deeds to his house, he may try to regain them by seeking out the estate agent, Renfield. Renfield, now sadly in a mental asylum, could agree to Nosferatu's request. It's up to Jonathan and Van Helsing to keep Renfield protected by laying garlic around the asylum. They must not neglect their duty. In Renfield's unstable condition, he could undo their work. Vampire lore is very confusing, and like the law, the rules behind vampire behavior, I've never understood it. Like, what is this? Is this based on, like, yeah, do they have to be invited in? But under a technicality, if Dracula owns property, if he like is established property landowner aristocracy, like if he owns the land to a house that a house is built on, then he can just visit that house whenever. He doesn't need to be invited in anymore. But does the invitation like shield extend to like cities or like territories? Is it just homes? Is it he needs? But then like when he crosses water, he can't cross water unless he's got like dirt with him. Or if he's like in a coffin, then he can boat over the water, but only if the coffin has like magic dirt. He can live somewhere if he like has dirt from where he was born. It's weird, isn't it? I think the details are not necessarily all that important, at least not to me personally. Some people can get really into that sort of thing, but to me it's much more about like, what does Dracula represent? What's he doing? Well, he represents some horny dude who really wants to suck her blood. You can't cross water if you don't have the power. It is the landlord invites vampire in, he has access to the whole block. I guess if like the landlord owns multiple homes and you get permission from the landlord to enter one of them, then by extension you can enter all. This is why slumlords are bad. What do you have to help you in the seemingly endless battle against the growing threat of vampires and plague in the town? Garlic, of course, will keep the vampires at bay, but to kill them, you need stakes. A supply of stakes may not be readily available, so you must improvise. Remember, as an employee of the estate agent, Jonathan alone may have access to some useful items there. Should you manage to move Lucy in safety towards her house, discover Nosferatu's whereabouts, and lure him with you, then the final part of the ordeal begins. Lucy's house. So this game's got 3 separate parts. It seems like it's 3 self-contained little adventures, although perhaps each one influences the later ones. This is really interesting. Lucy's house. As Lucy, you alone can destroy the vampire. Jonathan and Van Helsing are unaware of your destiny, and with your best interests at heart, will try to keep you away from Nosferatu. You can lock them away in your house before you must lock them away in your house before you can proceed. Bear in mind that although united in their vampire hunting, the 2 men share a love for Lucy. Once they're out of your way, you can take Dracula to your room in the east side of the house for the final hours of your nightmare. If you manage to keep Dracula with you until the light of dawn, his reign will come to an end. So, this seems wild. So part 1, we play as Jonathan Harker, trapped in Dracula's castle, looking for the deeds and trying to escape. Part 2, we play as Harker and Van Helsing and Lucy. Simultaneously, all 3 characters, we gotta swap between them. And we have to kill plague-infested rats and lure Nosferatu to Lucy's house. And then part 3, we play as Lucy in her house, and we gotta bang the Dracula all night long. And if we keep him in our bed all night long until the sun rises, we win. This seems awesome. Design. Oh yeah, we gotta trap Renfield with garlic, because Renfield's insane, and he'll give the deeds back to Nosferatu. Assuming that we took the deeds from the first part of the game, from the castle. If we didn't take the deeds from the first part of the game and we load into the second part of the game, then Nosferatu has a house, which presumably is like an unassailable house. Complicated. Let's play it. This seems awesome. Let's play. It's been a while since I played a good isometric adventure game. When was the last isometric adventure game I played? It might have been Fairlight 2. And that was a disaster. Let's play it. Game. Oh, Amstrad. I think it was Fairlight 2. That game was terrible. That's the disc image. Cat. I haven't seen the new one, Fatty. No, the most recent one from last year. It's supposed to be really good. I have not watched it yet. Nosferatu. Okay. Run. Nosferatu. Nosferatu the Vampire by Piranha. Use up and down cursor keys to read the instructions. Escape to exit by design. Based on the film Nosferatu the Vampire. Program is menu driven. To save a game, quit, insert a blank disc, then follow on-screen instructions. If you die during the game, you can either load a save game and continue, or restart from the beginning. Is this the exact same text as the manual? It sure looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at this. Infinite energy? No! Part 1 or 2? 1. Instructions? Brief instructions. In part 1, escape from the castle. In part 2, lure Nosferatu to Lucy's bedroom to kill him. To return to the main menu, press Ctrl-Shift, then escape. Press Delete to toggle the tune on/off. Okay. We can play new game, we can play old game, we can define the playing keys, we can select a joystick, we can load old game, we can save present game. We need to define the play keys here. Got my handy dandy Amstrad joystick. Let's see, left should be there. Right should be there. Forward should be that. Backward should be up. And then we have a single button to both pick up, to pick up, to drop, to swap, to unlock, and to fight. So we want it to be this one. Okay. Let's start the timer. Let's play a new game, Nosferatu. I can't hear it! The volume's as loud as I can get it. Hold on. Audio volume, audio settings. Okay. Is that good? Is that a good volume? I don't know if I can even get it any louder. So here we are, Jonathan Harker. I think it's a little too loud. I'll knock it down just a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so we got some chairs, we got some tables, we have one single button, which means we can't jump. Are we supposed to... What are we supposed to do? We're in Dracula's castle, so this takes place in the scene of the film. Oh! There was something on the nightstand there, and I took it. Okay. What? Oh, naturally. The southwest wall here is a wall, but the southeast wall is not. We can walk through here. Okay. So yeah, in the film, there's like a sequence, like a solid 20 to 30 minute sequence where Jonathan Harker is just trapped in Dracula's castle, just freaking out. And yet can't escape. And then he's just roaming the castle during the day and there's no one around. And then finally nightfall shows up and Dracula's just there and he's like sucking him off and it's really creepy. Oh, what a great movie. This is so confusing! I have a lamp, it's okay. What? Oh, there's bats there. I don't know, Cheese Whiz. It was pretty... It may not have explicitly been sexual in the film, in the text, but you don't really gotta think or dig too deep to find the subtext there. I've been killed. I scored no points. I was thinking about banging vampires. This... What a... How... Okay. Alright. Let's try again. So... There's spiders in the toilet? Can we take a bath, maybe? Oh, dude, those spiders are huge! Excuse me? There were boots in the fireplace? Can I get to this door? Oh, okay. Lamp. Is this a dizzy game? How do I pick up... Okay, there we go. We're in the second toilet. And there's even more spiders than the first toilet. Oh dear. Oh wait, this might just be where the bathtubs are. No, there's a toilet. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. I guess just explore until we find where the deeds are. So presumably this is just like a giant mega maze. Now I'm noticing something very interesting here. See how I can't walk to the right to the next room? But here I can. It's like only half of that wall is actually traversable. but this bottom half isn't. So that means we're gonna have to like thoroughly test all. I guess that's because like the table here is blocking it. We're gonna have to thoroughly test all available angles to all available sides of all rooms. Huh. I guess it's nighttime now? What? Is that... What is this? Is this like a sleeping cat? Is there a dog? Is that like a... What? Is that Dracula? Where's Dracula? What's going on, some guy? I don't know yet either. We're playing as Jonathan Harker. We are trapped and lost in Dracula's castle, and it's a giant mega maze of rooms that all look alike. Oh, there's a cross over here. Let's grab the cross. Nice. That should be really useful. Do I want the boots or the lamp? How do I use items? I think I want the lamp with me. Why did I just take... How do I take both of these? Just... Jonathan, no, don't put it down, just pick it. Okay, pick that up, and pick that up. No, don't swap! Pick that up, and then pick that up, and then pick that up. Just... Put that, pick that, and get... We can't have both the cross and the lamp. You can't carry both of them at once. So yeah, we're in Dracula's castle. It's very well furnished. There's lots of chairs, there's lots of tables. There's lots of toilets, there's lots of spiders. The wallpaper changes colors randomly when you go from room to room. We're looking for the deeds to the house that we... Oh my god! We're looking for the dog! Is that a wolf? Is that Dracula? That might be Dracula. Form of wolf. These bats are a big problem. These bats are a huge problem. Get down the stairs, Harker! The bat! My coffin's almost fully grown. I'm dead. This game seems impossible. Let's try again. This game seems really tough. Okay. Like, we don't have any sort of mobility at all with our character. We can't jump, we can't fight. One button to do everything, and that one button doesn't really do much of anything. We may need to draw a map, yeah, for sure. This is very confusing to navigate. Can I search these closets for something? I found a shoe in one of the fireplaces, but is it just that one? I've drawn maps for isometric games before. It's always tough. Okay, we got the lamp here. Okay, so this is the really long hallway. I see. Let's go back up this way. Ooh, is that a basket full of, like, eggs? Nothing happened. What? I got the basket of eggs. I guess those are healing items. Yeah, those are probably like healing items. If our coffin starts to appear in the bottom right because the bats tickle us, we have to retreat to the bedroom to eat the basket of eggs. Oh god. I want to explore the first level. These bats are... How do you... Surely we don't just tank the damage. Maybe we just tank it. Is this the way out? Get out of here, bats! What's this? I have lamp. Can I not use lamp? I want those eggs, and I want that wedge. I want the bottom. Dude, there's like bread in here. Dogs. I wonder if I can get by these dogs. Maybe they're good dogs and we can just pet them. Okay, I healed somehow. I got a little bit of health back for searching in the fireplace. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Okay, the dogs seem to have just fixed patrol routes. They don't seem to notice me. Ouch! Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Crucifix. Nom nom nom. Bottle? Oh my goodness. I drank the bottle, and now he doesn't walk straight. Jonathan Harker is drunk in Dracula's castle. This game has booze. This game has alcohol mechanics. Look at him wobbling. He can't walk a straight line. This is the best. This is the greatest. Alright, this game rules. What am I doing? Like, what am I trying? We have to find the deeds. We have to find the deeds. I need to find some way to get rid of these bats. Like, if I could defuse the bat threat somehow. There's a... Dude! Dude! I'm generated! I died. Been killed, scored no points. Well, let's try again. I don't even know how to score points yet. I have not found any score. Let's go up this way. So this fireplace up here is the one with the shoe in it. Yoink. So we can get the shoe. Or the boots, I guess. But what good do boots do? Like, I don't know how we're meant to use these items. You just have a single button with which to do anything. And it seems like it only picks up and puts down items. Oh god, give me the shoe. Well, even that is very tricky. Okay, this is the super bat bathroom. Did I ever go this way? I am so lost. Anything here? What are these chairs for? Do you think Dracula was like playing musical chairs? Like, why would you arrange your chairs in the center of the room like this? Joseph Corwin, hello, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 40-month resub, welcome. We're doing some scary vampire gaming, as you can see. I'm frightened right now, on the edge of my seat. Is it nighttime? Must be nighttime. Like we have a day-night mechanic. You'd seen the bottom right there. Day-night mechanic. Oh, look at this room. Crazy, crazy colors here. Okay, I guess it's partway through night because the moon is going across the window. As you can see, there's like 3 pixels of moon down there. I walked on the bathtub. Oh. Okay, we're in the toilet here. Like, hello, right quick. We might need to draw a map here. I am very confused. So this should be heading back towards the start. These doorways are like raised up. And you can only climb them if you walk down into them. Very strange. Okay, this is where we started the game. Okay. I think we're in daylight now. Yeah, this is the room full of eggs. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to create a picture of the layout here in my head. We might not need to draw a map. It seems to be rather simple. There's not too many places we can go up here on the second story. And it seems like we're forced to come out here onto the balcony. And this is a dead end. What's wrong with the music? I think it's great. This is jacked! How do you... Big problem here. Big problem. Big problem with these bats. You can't... Library. Oh. What's this? Can we push this? Are these the deeds? Hold on, what's this? Gun. All he can do with the gun is put it down, you complete imbecile. Oh dear. Do you see? Don't put the gun down. It'll disappear. Okay, I wonder where Dracula is. I can't wait to see him. Doesn't seem like there's much to find here in the library. Other than the gun. I lost the gun! Wait. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. I lost the gun. Oh no. Where is it? I didn't even... Oh my god, is it... Okay, I don't think it's in this room. It could be in this room, but I can't tell. Wait. I see it. I see it. Do you see it? It's in this room right here. I see it. It's these pixels right there. Gun. Okay. Do we have some Fairlight-esque pushing we can do? Objects reset back to their original position. The shoe is on the bookshelf? I guess I had to swap it for the gun, and I'll just leave the shoe up there. Don't tell Dracula I put the shoe on his bookshelf. He'll never think it was me. We gotta hurry. I've been killed. Scored no points. Hello, Reg. Welcome. You are correct. This is not Super Nintendo Nosferatu. This is Nosferatu the Vampire for the Amstrad CPC. 10,000 times better than that Super Nintendo game. This game might be impossible. Like, how do you even play this? Maybe we can stomp the spiders? What? I don't think I can stomp the spiders. Let's pick up the shoe. So the first big thing we need to try and work out is how in the world I'm meant to get past those bats. Like, the spiders here aren't a problem. We just... Boots! Wait, boots? Boots protect! Boots protect! Okay, wait, okay, we're learning. Little bits and pieces. We're learning. So items may just have passive uses, where if you're holding them, it makes you immune to a specific damage type. So let's find a crucifix, and the crucifix didn't protect against the bats, but maybe it does. So the items I found are gun, lamp, boots, crucifix. And there's like big items and small items. It's like the big item we can only have one of. Big item being lamp and crucifix. Small item is gun and boots. Like small items go in the top slot, big items on the bottom slot. Maybe something like that's how it works. So we need to figure out what gives us immunity to bats. It's probably an item that can be found up here on the top story. It's not the lamp. It's not the lamp. It's not the lamp. Okay, let's find the crucifix. There's a basket of eggs here I can eat. This is really cool. Wait, this game might be great. The music is insanity. like sheer insanity. Okay, swap for the crucifix. Okay. I don't think the crucifix protects against bats, but let's check. Bats. So either there's a room that I've missed with a secret item in here somewhere in the top store that gives me immunity to bats, or we do not in fact get immunity to bat. And we just have to deal with it. And that's a huge problem if that's... Dude! This is a huge problem. You've been killed. Scored no points. Let's play a new game. I wonder if there's hidden items in these bookshelves. Or these closets. Look at the cuck chair in the corner. Oh, delightful. Look at these beds pushed up against each. Why are there two beds pushed together in this room, and then the other room has a single bed with a cuck chair? Like, what? What is this layout? What is this? Who is the interior designer of Dracula's castle? I want them to fix my place. Maybe there's more stuff in here? In the movie, Jonathan Harker escapes Dracula's castle by tying together a bunch of bed sheets and escaping out one of the windows of the second story. But then he falls onto stone and like passes out and dies and then revives and he's a vampire. It's very confusing. It's kind of like a delirious fever dream. I don't think we're going to be escaping out the second story in this. Let me just double check this area. I feel like there's probably more to be found in this area. Why is there a sleeping dog here? Dead dog? Still haven't seen Dracula yet. Real-time day and night effects. Okay, my ears hurt. I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, maybe that toilet has something in it. I probably should have brought the boots with me. Oh, there's boots here. Okay. Toilet boots. Sometimes when you really, really, really have some important matters to attend to, you gotta take off your boots. Gun! Okay, the nightstands do have the potential to carry items. So there's a boots gun. There's a gun in this nightstand. Fascinating. So we don't even need to go downstairs to pick up the gun. All 4 items are available to us here. So we do definitely need to check all nightstands, all wardrobes. Deeds! Alright, we just have to get out. I wonder if those are randomized. Like, this is, what, 3 screens away from the start? Surely the deeds are randomized every playthrough. We just have to get out now. The bats, though. The bats are a huge problem. How do I get past the bats? I have a... Oh my god! I have a gun. Can I not just blast them? Is there health over here? Yeah. Basket of eggs. Is this a pushable chair? It's weird that some chairs are pushable, but not all of them. These aren't pushable. What if these are searchable? Wonder where other hidden items can be found. Like maybe these tables can have hidden items in them? These... What? You just can't. I guess this is kind of clean. Okay. We need to get to the library that had all the food. I think it was this room here? This is the library. This is where the second gun was. There wasn't any food in the library, I don't believe. This is a pushable chair. That's a pushable. But why? Why are these pushable chairs? What purpose does pushing... What? Okay, that desk had a healing item in it that I couldn't see, and I had to push the chair out of the way to get the healing item from the desk. Okay. Fascinating. So we might be able to get some more healing if we keep searching these desks. Remember, this is just part 1. This game comes in 3 parts. We're just in part 1 right now. We may be coming close to figuring out how to finish part 1. I'm trying to get some health before we go back out into the bat hallway, but it looks like that's all we have. Okay. There's the potential for there to be more invisible items like up on top of these bookshelves, because we can move those ladders around to climb up the bookshelves. I'm not really sure what purpose that would serve, though. So this game follows the plot of the 1979 Nosferatu film. It's a movie licensed game. We're playing as Jonathan Harker, who traveled here to sell or to give deeds to Dracula because Dracula bought property in the city through the estate agent Renfield, and we're delivering the deeds to Dracula's castle. When we make it to Dracula's castle, we discover, wait a minute, Dracula's kind of a meanie head. Maybe we don't want to do this, but he traps us in his fortress, and we're just left to our own devices because Dracula doesn't really care about us. And we've recovered the deeds because we've learned that it's a bad idea to give him a house. And now we're trying to escape from his castle to go warn the people of Vismar that Dracula's coming. This is fine. Okay, this is the room with the food. Maybe we should get boozed up. Gun is useless. Maybe the gun gives protection against doggo? It does not, okay. Let's eat the wedge, eat the bread. We'll leave the crucifix there. I feel like the crucifix would give protection against Dracula, but we haven't even seen Dracula yet. Okay, let's get boozed up. We are extremely drunk. So drunk we can't even walk straight. And we're holding a gun. What could possibly go wrong? We wobbled into the dog. Look at those paintings on the wall. There's still more healing here if we need to come back for it. Okay, so let's try and go... So there's a... Okay, no, there's a path to, like, the wall up there, under the balcony. But can I even get there? Yes. Oh, are these plague rats? Oh, dear. Don't plague me. Don't plague me. No plague. What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is happening? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You've been killed and scored no points. There has to be an item that gives bat immunity. There has to be. I don't see how we'd make it through there without one. I think that was supposed to be a spiral staircase. It was very hard to tell. No points. Even finding the deeds doesn't give us any points. Fascinating. Well, we're making good progress. So now the question is, will the deeds be found in the same spot every time, or do they get shuffled around? Let's play again and find out. Hello, Kalindo. Welcome. It may look like a DOS game, but no, this is our Amstrad CPC version of a game based on the film. Deeds. Okay. So it's consistent. It seems to be consistent here. So if the deeds are always in that room right there, that's good. Crucifix doesn't seem to help against the bats at all. I don't know why we'd want the crucifix. The gun doesn't seem to do anything. There's gotta be more rooms down there in the first story we can explore. I bet that spiral staircase may have, in fact, be the way out. But until we find the right item to give us protection from bats, there's just nothing we can do. This is ridiculous. This is preposterous. I'm really curious too, Conky. I hope there's different music, but if not, they'll be okay. They'll be okay. I don't mind this. Sword. Those are swords on the walls! You can pick up the swords from the wall! Okay, we got some food from the fireplace. We just ate some burnt log. Sword gives us protection against dog. We have protection against dog. I don't really know how that works, to be quite honest. Like, why? Dogs don't care about swords. Dogs don't even know what swords are. Like, they... Okay. Is this like a silver-tipped sword? And these are werewolves? I wonder if the alcohol does anything. This is so cool! So that door there was the one to the spiral staircase. Is it just me, or did I just tank like 10,000 hits before taking an actual damage? We put the boot on the wall! Good. Just leave it there. I need to get some more food. Yeah, the crucifix, I didn't notice the crucifix doing anything. We can take one here, but to pick it up and carry it, we have to drop the deeds. Which makes me think that we really don't want to be carrying a crucifix, because our entire objective is to recover the deeds and take them with us. I wonder if you can overheal. Like, maybe by eating all the food here in the dining room, we can overheal to give us like a health shield. And then just tank the bats? Hello, Eerie Gray. Welcome. I like the music. It's nice. I've listened to it 400,000 times already. In the 40 minutes we've been playing it. I think it's a delightful music loop. There's no passage underneath the awning there. That desk could have something in it. No. Oh, we gotta try and figure. We gotta try and search. We have to try and search. It's not a pushable chair. Yeah, I don't know if it's the sword per se. Something seems to give me protection, like higher defense against bats at least. Okay, we can get past the dog easily enough because we have the sword here. What was in this room? What the heck? Okay, there's healing in the fireplace. Hello, dog. Is what? That's not fair. That's not fair. Run, Jonathan! You can't! The door! It's a fake! It's a fake! It's a fake door. Oh, we can keep going. Okay. There might be a passage under that door. This is bizarre. Let's see if I can go under the door. Do you think this game supports, like, walking under that balcony? I don't. It may be the passage is only, or the exit's only open at night or at day. Because there is the day-night mechanic to contend with as well. I don't know if it's day or night right now. Let me try and walk under here. No, we can't do that. Well, this is definitely nighttime. What was that? Why did it make that noise? Is that a good noise? Was that a bad noise? Can I go out now? I solved the game. I figured it out. you can kill the bats. You use the sword to kill the bats, but you have to press the fire button when the bats are close to you and attacking you. You press the fire button, you kill the bats. That's what that sound was, me killing bats. So we are able to use the sword against the bats, but it's not a passive item, it's an active use item. I'm trying to wait till day to see if I can walk out this door. And that means we could probably make our way down the spiral staircase now that I know you can kill the bats. Okay. Maybe the gun has a purpose as well. Maybe the gun can be used in the same manner. This is really cool. Maybe you get score! Oh my goodness. Maybe you get score for killing the bats. In the movie, Harker escapes Dracula's castle through the second-story window. He ties a bunch of bed sheets together and then climbs out the window. And then he falls and like passes out for a day, and he's all disheveled and confused when he wakes up. And there's a little boy playing a violin poorly. It's very spooky. Just like Castlevania 64 for the Nintendo 64. Little boy playing a violin and it's spooky scary. There's food over here. Nice. Left empty, hello. Thank you for the resub. Holy smokes. 47 months, welcome. Hello, good to see you. We're playing Nosferatu. This game is so cool. I reckon we just have to go out the spiral staircase. I reckon the front door is locked. It's a trap. We can't escape out there. And we have to go down the spiral staircase. I'm going to heal up from some food here. Then fight my way through the bats. I think we can do it. Retro Gaming Denmark, welcome. I've never played this before. The Spectrum version looks interesting. We're playing it on the Amstrad today just because I thought the colors looked best here. The Specky version does look pretty nice. Okay, so we're fully healed. We have the sword, we have the deeds. Man, I wonder if other items have uses as well. We abstained from the alcohol. Like, I didn't realize you could actually use items by pressing the use item button. This didn't even occur to me. Okay, we gotta go. Watch out for the plague rats. Fight, 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 fight! I can't see anything! The whole screen went black for a second. A very musical game. The bats are pushing me off the screen! Oh dear! I don't want to be in the basement! There's plague rats down here! Okay, there's food in the fireplace, thank goodness. Okay, there's more food in there. Oh no! Dracula's got a graveyard under his house. Oh no. I definitely have the Black Death right now. I'm like fully plagued up. fully plagued. I just got healing from the tombstone. Okay. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal gaming. We just ate some grave dirt or something. It doesn't seem like I can sword the rats, no. Doesn't seem to be working. What is this? Oh dear! I don't... we have to... We gotta explore. Oh my god. We still haven't seen Nosferatu. We have not seen the Dracula yet. I don't want to search the graves. Who stacks beds like that? This is just silly. It's just... This is... I can't go in that room and search that. Okay. Is this the way out, maybe? Bottom. Banana. Banana. Okay, the combat's pretty fun. What? Shortcuts. I don't want to be here. Go back down. Now, when I say the combat's pretty fun, what I mean is you stand in place and mash the fire button, and then you hear music, and it's very delightful. It's very satisfying combat. Back to the basement. Why would you want to go through the library to get down to the basement? I guess it's probably a little bit easier to get there as opposed to crossing across the hall. If you don't notice the door underneath the second story pathway. Well, good luck finding the fancy wall in the library, though. Search this. Oh, there was healing in there! Ah, the graveyards. It seems like just a linear path through the graves to the secret staircase. Okay, so let's get back out here. I never went in this door. Oh, deeper! Do you think the red background means we're descending into hell? Oh, it's green now. Does you think the green background means we're in a forest? Do you think the blue background means this is all underwater? That's him. That's the Dracula. That's Nosferatu. That's Klaus. That's Klaus. Hey, buddy. Would you like... You've been killed. I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk to him. Like, I just wanted to say, hey, what's up? I didn't expect it to instantly. Maybe if we would have had the crucifix there. We got 225 points. New high score. Play new game. Didn't we want to, like, discuss the terms? The price? The location? Like, I think the game takes place after all the discussions have been made, but before Dracula has left for Vismar, I think is the setting here. I don't think we're supposed to kill Nosferatu at all. I don't think we're supposed to do anything with him, in fact. I feel like we're supposed to just leave. Just get the heck out of here, but I don't know how yet. I got really lucky finding the deeds as early as I did. So let's pick up the crucifix and see if... Never mind. We have to set the deeds down to carry the crucifix. I don't really ever want the crucifix. I mean... we may have to do other tasks before we can leave with the deeds. Maybe Dracula has a key in his possession. We have to defeat him to take the key. There was an upstairs gun. I don't remember exactly where. Let's go down and get the sword again. Try to, at least. I might be dead here. Have to go up. Gotta get in there. Okay, we're safe. Oh, this is the library! Oh, there's a gun here. We can pick up the gun. And there was food in the desk here. Again, we could go down through the secret passage now. I don't think I want to. Okay, the gun doesn't work against the bats. Hang the gun on the wall. We got the sword and the deeds. Okay. This is the run. Let's heal up. I'm guessing there's more to be found in the basement. That's where I want to focus my efforts on. It is interesting that they give us a cross down here, but again, we have to drop the deeds if I want to carry the cross around. Wedge of cheese. Okay. Oh, see Colin backslash. Thank you. It's a good luck. I love these isometric adventure games. These are so cool. Just the ways in which they're able to create this three-dimensional world, despite the fact that the hardware can barely handle it. It's just, oh, it's so cool. Okay, we got him. Like, whenever there's more than one moving object on screen, the game slows to a crawl. It's not as bad as some of the Ultimate Play the Game games. Those have terrible, terrible lag. go back down. Song from the movie. I don't know. It's a delightful music, isn't it? It's this theme of Dracula. Do you? Oh, we might have to search through the graves. Oh. We gotta search the graves. Okay, that's the healing grave. Stacked desks. What insanity is this? Okay, that's the healing fireplace. We do have some ladders over here. Very suspicious ladders. Maybe these have secret use? Maybe I can carry a ladder? No. Fascinating. Can we climb out the fireplace, maybe? No, that one had healing in it, though. Okay, and those are the stairs that led down to Dracula's room. Now, what's... My mouse cursor show up? Yeah, what's this? There's like something in these desks. I can't quite get to it. There's something there. Like, whatever this little set of 3 pixels are, it's not on this desk. It's only in this one. I don't know what these pixels are. Oh my god! Candles. What? Those 3 pixels are candles? And when we're holding them, we can't see anything, but if we put them down, we can? No? If we put them down precisely right there. Only if we put them down in that one specific spot. Excuse me? Well, that's very mysterious. The plot thickens. Okay, let's go rummage through some more graves. Candles. We gotta search all the graves. There might be secret items here. I didn't see anything. The triple bed pyramid? I get top bunk. I'll sleep in the triple bed pyramid as long as I get top bunk. I don't want the half bed bottom bunk. Maybe we have to move the candles, yeah, but I haven't found any other dark rooms. I'm not really sure what purpose they would do. Huh. I must be missing something somewhere. There must be a room I haven't found. Let's go back up to the library. grind out some score here. I probably shouldn't be lugging the deeds around with me. It's probably more beneficial to take the deeds to where the exit to the place is and then set them down. I lost my sword. My sword evaporated. Where'd my sword go? My sword evaporated. Is it... This is really bad. Where's my sword? Oh no, my sword. Okay, well, game over. I lost the sword. We might be able to get another one. Oh my god. 80 points. I guess you do get score based on the number of enemies you kill. Silly. Try again. Hmm. So we have a lamp. I'm gonna leave the notes or the deeds up there for now. I want to explore without the deeds. We can't use the lamp. Can I pick up these candles from the wall? Harker! Hurry! Oh my god. This game's tough. Get the boots. So the deeds are right there. This will grab them, just relocate them. No, this isn't. The deeds aren't there anymore. What is... How... Gun. Are the deeds, like, shuffled around? Huh. Fascinating. Thank you, Spy. Thank you for telling me about games that are better than this. I have played Nightlore. Nightlore is fantastic. I haven't played Head Over Heels or Batman yet. I heard great things about Head Over Heels. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Fairlight too. Yeah, I think Fairlight, man. That game was a disaster. Fairlight 2. Total disaster. It was just unfinished. Unfinished. And unfortunate. I like the first Fairlight quite a bit. Sequel. I can't find the deeds. In here. No. I played Crystal Castle starring Bentley Bear. No, I haven't. That sounds wonderful. That sounds charming. That sounds very delightful. I've not played Crystal Castle starring Bentley Bear. This is the room we started in. I'm very confused as to why the deeds aren't there anymore. I guess there must be some random element to the deeds. Like they're just placed randomly, and I just got lucky like 3 times in a row them being in the exact same spot. Huh. We're supposed to find the deeds to and then escape from the castle with them. That's our objective. We can escape from the castle without the deeds. I killed a bat somehow with the boots and crucifix. What? Dude! 10 points. Fairlight 2's better than The Great Escape. Oh, I'm sorry, Spike Vice. I no longer trust your opinion. Fairlight 2's better than The Great Escape? I disagree. The Great Escape's excellent. I really like that game. We did play... Yeah, I did. I forgot I even played that. It was so good I forgot I played it. Where Time Stood Still is another great one. I haven't played Alien 8 yet. Deeds? Deeds? No deeds! Where could they have possibly gone? Oh, this is very troubling. Deeds? Are you a Deeds? 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 Any Deeds in here? Deeds? Mr. Deeds? Deeds? No Deeds? Deeds? No Deeds? Where's that door back there? Hold on. Oh, this is just to the starting bedroom, okay. Deeds up here? And do you reckon maybe... I think it'd be very strange if the deeds were still where I had them when I last died. But maybe. I'm confused. Deeds recovered. Just get out of my way, bats! This is so jacked! I'm blocked in. I can't. The gun. I can't walk past. I can't. It's. I died. Goof Muffin, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome. We're playing Nosferatu. I can't get past the first level. Let's try again. Thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe I ignore everything and just rush downstairs, because we can't get the sword until we go downstairs. The cross is barely effective against the bats. It is effective, but more often than not I just throw it on the ground rather than use it. I guess I need to work on my timing a little bit more. If we just charge straight downstairs, we have a decent chance of making it in here. Yeah, okay. Now that we've made it in here, we can get some healing items, we can pick up the sword. A little concerned about the deeds situation here. The music is, yeah, delightful, isn't it? Not the worst 10-second music loop I've heard. Maybe we're supposed to bring the crucifix down to Nosferatu. That would be reasonable to me. Let's get boozed up, get some of that liquid courage, and let's go visit Nosferatu. I don't know where the deeds went. So if you drink the bottle of wine, all of a sudden your walk cycle is just crooked. It's really funny. And we can't go further down here. No, okay. I think we've sobered up by now. Huh? Why is this room dark all of a sudden? What? This was not dark before. The game is changing. The game is like reprogramming itself. Why is it like the first 5 times down here it was not dark, and now it is dark? How come the deeds were in the upstairs bookshelf 3 times in a row, now they've disappeared out of existence? Is it because it's nighttime? Do the deeds emit light? Do the deeds glow? Oh God. What is happening? I'm trying to blindly navigate through these rooms. Okay, it's almost daylight. Hopefully that'll illuminate the situation here. It's daylight and nothing's different. I can't even get out of this screen. Oh no, Harker. I can't get out of this screen. I'm trapped. Where'd the crucifix go? Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay, we got out of that screen. I think somehow we've made it to the stairs that lead down to Nosferatu. I think these are the stairs that lead down to Nosferatu. So if I make it down to the bottom, I have a chance of just instantly dying. I think this is his bedroom. Maybe there's one more screen to go. This is real messed up. Huh? I died. I was killed. Let's reload the game. This is a decent attempt. Okay, let's review the instructions here. Dracula's Castle. You are Jonathan Harker, an innocent employee of the estate agent Renfield. Count Dracula wishes to buy a house in your hometown, Vismar. You've been sent to his castle to complete the sale, only to discover the Count's true identity. He's a vampire. Now you must act fast to protect yourself and the inhabitants of Vismar from his power. Excuse me. If Nosferatu moves into the house, he could soon take control of the whole town and turn the innocent inhabitants into vampires. You left the deeds to the house on the dining room table, but they've disappeared. You must find them and escape as soon as you can. Nosferatu is most dangerous at night when the castle doors are locked. You cannot escape until the light of day when the vampire lies low. Meanwhile, you may have to contend with vampire beasts, plagued rats, and hallucinations created by Nosferatu for your confusion. You can find weapons and objects to aid your survival, but fighting the evil beasts will sap your energy. So yeah, we have to find the deeds and escape. But the door is locked at night, it's only open in day. I suspect... Well, I tried that one door. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's play. Infinite energy? No, that's cheating. Load part 1. Need to redefine the playing keys. There's an unlock button. Fascinating. Play new game. Oh, we're back. Hello, Our Worker Surprise. Welcome. So immediately, must make our way up here and grab the shoe from the fireplace. The boots. The boots give us immunity to these spiders. Okay. The deeds are still missing. Historically, the deeds have been found in that cupboard, or in that wardrobe cabinet, but not anymore. We can swap between gun or boots. The gun doesn't seem to do anything. At least not that I've found. I probably want to have the boots with me instead of the gun. Now we can't use the gun on the spiders to defeat them. Grab the boots here. I wonder if I can defeat the spiders. I can. We can push little spider corpses? But the spiders just respawn, don't they? Spiders are permadeath. Spiders have permadeath. Okay. We can permanently erase the spiders, at least until we get the game over. It's already nighttime. Let's take a drink of water here. I'm not entirely sure what the lamp is for. I haven't been able to do anything with it yet. Maybe the lamp illuminates the dark areas. Like, that would actually make a lot of sense. Spider. Oh, I dropped the boots. Okay. It's really hard to hit these spiders. We can't grab these candles. I could grab the crucifix instead of the lamp, although I don't really know why I'd want to. Still no deeds in here. Fascinating. Wait, is this a grabbable? I want to get to part 2 of this game. Part 2 looks incredible. Where you have to like swap between the different characters in real time. If they're separate loads, if part 1 and part 2 like are different loads, that's real advanced. Because things we do in part 1, namely whether or not we recover the deeds, affect part 2. It's like a separate load. I wonder what would happen if you just load directly into part 2 without even playing part 1. It probably put you in there in a position where you did not recover the deeds, I would imagine, so it's harder. Oh, we gotta get down to the sword. There might be more paths up here on the second story walkway. I should probably explore those once I pick up the sword. There's gotta be a room that I've just missed. There we go. Got the sword. Hello, Armored Macaw. Welcome. We're playing Nosferatu. This game's really tough. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm trying to be doing here, or how to do it. I know what I'm trying to do, I just don't know how. And do we want to get boozed up? Do I want the crucifix? Where's the deeds? It's a little concerning that the deeds seem to have just mysteriously vanished from the game. Now that the deeds are no longer in the same cabinet I found them in, they don't seem to exist anymore. Fight the bats! Okay, nice. So we can't go down here. We could go up into the rat-infested area. Dude, cutting down the bats with the sword. Maybe the deeds are in the library now? Come on. There's a gun up there. Don't really need the healing, but let's grab it. Deeds! They're here. What's up, Author Blues? Welcome. Technically, I think we're using the sword. This game is very silly. It's a one-button microcomputer game, and so to attack them, I press the only button I have, which either drops the item in the lower slot, or, if the bats are close enough, I attack them with the sword. There's the dog. The sword also lets me be immune to dog. I suspect we just have to hang out here and wait for daylight now. And maybe then we can just escape out the front door, which I think is right over here. There's healing in the fireplace. I think these random healing, like these invisible healing items, could also potentially be the deeds. I think that might be how this works. Like there's random distribution of items, or rather the deeds themselves are randomly mixed in with all the healing items. I think. Although given the era that this game came out, there's probably only so many possible places the deeds could be. Like Ultimate Play the Game games also had like a random distribution of objectives. But there's only like 8 or so seeds that it could possibly be. I can't go out the door! I still can't get out the door here. Huh. It's morning. Like, I should be able to. Fascinating. Hello, EPGPX. Welcome. I like to play old games, too. There's a lot of people on Twitch who play old games. A lot of us. Dozens of us. I do largely stick to games from the 80s and 90s. Not always. Most of the time. How do I get out of here? I'm wondering if maybe I do need to go do something with Nosferatu. It would make sense. That the game would force me to actually explore most of the castle here. Go down to the basement and deal with all those shenanigans. It would make sense that that would be required for progression. Instead of just being this optional side area that doesn't seem to do anything. My sword! Oh no, the sword evaporated! Okay, let's go get another sword. I hope I can make it. Okay. We can heal in this room as well. Yeah, I suspect that the weapon items, the combat items, only have a set number of uses. Like once you kill 15 bats or something, then it just breaks the sword. We have equipment durability in this 1986 isometric adventure game. We have equipment durability, we have real-time day-night cycles, we have authentic intoxication mechanics. This game's got it all. We have a 10-second long music loop that's just deranged. Okay, now we're drunk. Oh, Die Hard Commodore 64. That game was so cool. I really like Die Hard for the C64. What an awesome game. I wonder if I'm supposed to bring the crucifix into the basement. But how would I do that if it goes dark? Like, the instructions didn't say anything about confronting Nosferatu in this phase of the game. It literally just says to escape. Are there keys here, maybe? Key! Okay, let's leave the deeds floating there. Let's go use the key to unlock the door, and then return, pick up the deeds. Okay, I think this is it. Hello, dog. Is it day or night? I can't tell. I think this is day. I think orange, the orange glow of day. Maybe they're doing a day for night. Maybe this is night. Okay, so let's use the key here, but I don't want to walk out. Okay, we've unlocked the door. Now we have to double back for the deeds. Oh, dude, this is so exciting! Is there any food here in the fireplace? I need some food. No, there's no food. That's... I wonder if it's... Oh, dude, this combat is so bad. Okay. Any food here? Oh, no. And the bats respawn, of course. Now, if I could just hang out underneath the walkway, we may be mostly safe from the bats. Hold on, this could be the strat here. Because the bats start at the top of the screen and go down to hit you. Look at this. Who's that? Ranscott, hello, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Is the Twitch meta to play Amstrad CPC isometric adventure games based on German horror films from the 70s? Because that's what I'm doing. Congratulations. You've escaped from the castle. You collected the deeds. Now load part 2. Did it. We finished part 1 with the good ending. Press space to continue. Loading part number 2. Nosferatu the Vampire. How do I do part 2? Do I now play a new game? Do I now play an old game? Do I have to redefine the playing keys? Do I load my old game and then play an old game? Do I save the present game and then play the old game? Do I have to play a new game? And now that we've loaded part 2, will it load into part 2 when I select new game? Do I have to play an old game so it saves my data, or so it retains my data from part 1 where I restored the deeds? And then does old game mean take the data from my old game, which I just played, and carry it forward into part 2? How do I do this? I'm gonna cheat and save a snapshot right here. I'm gonna cheat. Okay. The manual doesn't tell us. Let's play an old game, maybe. You think it's old game or new game? Like, it's the same game. I don't want a new... We want an old game. Okay, press the old game button and nothing happened. Okay, we want a new game. Oh! Lucy, Van Helsing. We can swap between characters now on the fly. We got Jonathan, we got Lucy, Van Helsing. Now in the movie, Van Helsing was like this crotchety old doctor who didn't really do much of anything. He was just kind of there, like, oh yeah, oh, doc, that's about all he did in the movie. What am I doing here? Is that a TARDIS? Is that a police box? Well, in the movie, specifically the 1979 film that the game's based on, Van Helsing is like a scientific doctor, and he trusts in science and doctor and medicine, and he doesn't believe in the vampires. Or Lucy tries to convince him to help her defeat Nosferatu, and he's just like, oh, I'm a doctor, I science, oh, we must do science, and that's not science, vampires are not science. And he didn't believe her, and then he just kind of didn't do anything. Look at these plague rats everywhere. This is bad. There's plague rats everywhere. Let's swap. My name's Lucy. I am here to save the day. Oh, I got the plague. Now what's this? Okay, we have... Wait, hold on. We have an objective here. Let me bring up the manual again. One moment. I should have read about it before diving in here. Is it this page? Yeah. Town of Wismar. Here you control Lucy Harker. Jonathan Harker, Lucy, and Van Helsing. Nosferatu's been drawn to Wismar by Lucy's special power of attraction. She's a honey. Unknown to Jonathan, her husband, and Van Helsing, she's the only one who can destroy him. He must keep her alive. To ensure Lucy's survival and to protect the townsfolk, the two men must destroy the rats. Okay. And kill or keep at bay the inhabitants who've already succumbed to the vampire's power. So we have to kill the rats. Population count is made during the game to measure your success. I don't know where. Somewhere. Nosferatu still holds the deeds to the house. He'll have a safe base. He doesn't have the deeds. Okay. So the Count is forced to roam the streets and take shelter from the daylight where he can. He's trapped for long enough and his bloodlust will grow stronger and his desire for Lucy more irresistible, and then lure him to Lucy's house. He does not have the deeds. He may try to regain them by seeking out Renfield. Renfield's in the mental asylum. So we need to lay garlic around the asylum to prevent Nosferatu from recovering the deeds from Renfield, while meanwhile swapping between Van Helsing and Harker to destroy all the rats. Okay, so first things first, we have to figure out what item we need to carry to destroy the rats. We also need to find the mental asylum. We need to find Lucy's house. We need to find Nosferatu's hiding spot. This is wild! Look at these different graphics everywhere. Oh, this game is really cool. Chair? I can pick up chairs. I wonder how I'm supposed to know if like the townsfolk here have succumbed. They don't look succumbed to me. Do I smash the rats with a steel chair? I don't think that does anything. Oh, there's something up here. Stake and axe? Perfect. Vampire slaying tools. The chair. Oh my god, we fashioned our own stake. I brought the chair to the axe, and because I was holding the chair in my inventory when I picked up the axe, I carved a wood stake out of it. The advanced object interactions I didn't even realize were taking place. There's garlic here, okay. This is insane! Where's Van Helsing? What's Van Helsing up to? I haven't found Nosferatu yet. It's a post box. I wonder if these have anything. These rooms with the wandering NPCs run very poorly. Another chair, so if we need to make more stakes, we can. I'm not really sure why we need to make a stake yet. You think that'd be reserved for the final part of the game. Because again, in the movie, where they don't stake Dracula until after he bangs, or he sucks Lucy's blood. There's no sex at all. Just blood sucking. I heard the new Nosferatu has like vampire dong. Is that true? Is that a fact? Is there actually, like, do they put that on screen? Yes? I gotta watch it. Holy smokes. There he is! Okay, we got away. So I'm just exploring right now, trying to understand like the layout of the town here. There's a sword here. I still haven't found any item that seems like it would be useful against the bats, or the rats rather. I think that room down and to the left was the estate office, and Harker has some special abilities he can do there, I believe. Sir, it's daylight. Is it not dawn? Or Mr. Vampire? How are you not perished? Can I stab people? Okay, the sword doesn't seem to be working here. Oh, these are toilets, oh. A bunch of toilet stalls, interesting. So yeah, my main objective at the moment is try and figure out what item I need to have to kill the rats. Because our goal is to kill all the rats. Because Dracula arrived in town, he brought the plague of rats with him. We must take it upon ourselves to kill all diseased rats in the city. Doesn't seem like there's anything in the toilets. And also, Nosferatu is roaming about taking over the villagers. So if we find any villagers that have succumbed to the curse of vampire, we also need to deal with that somehow. I'm not really sure how. This map seems rather large. I don't think I found the mental asylum yet either. There's more garlic. I'm seeing a lot of garlic. And we're supposed to take the garlic and scatter it on the floor around the mental asylum to prevent Dracula from approaching Renfield. I don't know where the asylum is. Grab the garlic. Seems like the town's kind of just a big square. Oh, what's this? Okay. Where? Where? What? Is this Lucy's house, maybe? Maybe this is the house that Dracula would be in? If he still had the deeds to it? I'm really unsure of what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's just this giant empty mansion here with nothing I can do anywhere. Fascinating. I think this is the house. I think this might be Dracula's house, yeah. Or the house he's trying to get. Oh my god, it just keeps going! This house sucks. This is a terrible house. There's literally nothing in it. It's just empty rooms full of nothing. Sword? 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 I can't pick up the sword anymore. Sword? I can't... the game refuses to allow me to grasp the sword. We'll just leave it on the floor, I guess. Swap to Lucy. So I still have not found any weapon which can be used against the rats. Well, maybe the axe or the stakes can be used against the rats. The sword didn't work. Lucy's not on rat duty. It's Jonathan and Van Helsing. This is a house of much garlic. We'll just leave Van Helsing off in no man's land. Okay, can we axe these rats? Is there... Oh my god. Dude! How do I... I can't hit them. This is very mysterious. Jonathan's dead. Maybe this is Lucy's house. Maybe the big house here is Lucy's house. And this is where we have to lure Dracula to after we've destroyed the rats. To Candela, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm happy you enjoy the music. So do I. I don't think it's good for Jonathan Harker and Van Helsing to die. I feel like that's bad. Just a gut feeling. It's probably bad and not good. Oh dear. Rat! Oh my god! That was a turbo rat. Wow! Oh, back to the toilets. What? Okay, we have a slice of cheese here. Wedge. This is baffling. I have no idea where the item is that lets us fight rats. Oh, good. I still haven't found Renfield or the asylum. Because our goals here are twofold. As Harker and Van Helsing, we have to kill all the rats. And as Lucy, we're supposed to spread garlic around the asylum to prevent... Nosferatu seems stuck on this screen. And we're supposed to prevent Count Dracula from reaching Renfield in the asylum. Van Helsing's dead. It's all up to Lucy now. Yeah, I got lucky picking up the chair. You can't pick up the chairs in the first part of... You can't pick up the chairs in the first part of the game. There's so many rats here. Everybody's dead. The plague. They've all been plagued. Lucy, you're not safe here. There's plague. Oh, I'm plagued. I'm plagued. I'm plagued. You've been killed. 4,305 points. Big score. New PB. Okay, give me the instructions one more time. In part 2, lure Nosferatu to Lucy's bedroom to kill him. Period. Okay. Play new game. All right, and we're back. So there's Van Helsing, there's Lucy. Now at this point in the film, Harker is basically like catatonic. He's cursed. He got sucked. His blood got sucked while he was visiting Dracula. He made his way back to Vismar to warn everybody, but he was like deliriously ill because of the suckage. He doesn't actually take part in the events of the film at this point. He's just like stuck in a corner, stuck in a chair for about 6 months in movie time. He's like chair locked. He can't get out of the chair because Lucy scatters like hosts around the base of the chair and just traps him. Because she recognizes she's the only smart person in the movie. The game is taking some liberties here. Okay, this has got to be the estate office. So, visiting the estate office, gun. Where are you at, rats? I can't even shoot them! I thought gun would work. So if this is the estate office, there should be something here I can do. Maybe the gun's only available to Harker here. Maybe that's the only gun in this part of the game. And you have to bring Harker in here to retrieve the gun. It could be. Maybe the gun's for the vampirized townsfolk. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything else to find here. So I'm still trying to work out how to kill the rats. I can't for the life of me kill a rat. I just want to kill a rat. Yeah, there's Dracula. I gotta stay far away from Drax. But like, I searched all these rooms and I didn't find any other items. Yeah, there's garlic everywhere. But we actually can make steaks out of the chairs. It is something we can do. Can I go down here? No. Oh, the plague! look like me. You think it's one steak per rat? You think we have to... Oh my goodness, that could be... We gotta go to the room with the axes. We gotta grab the axes and make every chair into a steak, and then slowly take each steak to every rat? It could be. It'd be incredibly tedious if that's the answer. I have to find where the place where the axes were. It might be up here. No. This is the path that leads into the big empty house. So I think I've gone the wrong way. Let's go over to Van Helsing. Is Van Helsing... So from the start, we want to go this way to the Axeland. I haven't tried using the stakes on the... Well, I tried, kind of. I kind of tried using the stakes on the rats. And it didn't work out. But that was only kind of trying. It's a good idea. I want to try it again. There's a lot of rats, though! There's a lot of chairs, too. Okay, this is the big hallway with the axes. So yeah, if we're carrying a chair in our inventory, or rather, we can put the chair down, grab the axe, and then go, carve it into a steak. So now we've carved it into a steak, let's see if we can go slay a plague rat. I do not seem to be able to kill a plague rat. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. No. So I would guess then that the stakes are for the vampirized villagers. If we don't do whatever it is we're supposed to be doing here quickly enough, and the vampire and the villagers slowly turn to vampire, which the game said it would keep track. Would track the number of villagers that we've lost, and that's not happening. But maybe we just stake them. So I still can't figure out how to kill rats. The hardest puzzle in the game. How do we kill a rat? I want to try and stake a villager. I just want to thrust my stake through a villager's heart and pierce them. Slaughter. Just want to stab them. Just want to pound it right through their chest and explode them. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Hello, Pimmy. This game's really cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. I currently have no earthly clue what to do. We're up to part 2. This is a 3-part game. We're up to part 2. We escaped Dracula's castle. Now we're in the village trying to kill the plague rats which are roaming around everywhere. Dude, we staked him! Did it. We just straight up murdered that man. I swear he was a vampire. He was coming right for me. There's nothing I could have done. He was definitely a vampire. He's dead. Try garlicking though? I lost the gun. This doesn't seem to be very effective. I don't think the garlic works against the rats. Jonathan Harker's dying. Huh. Oh no, I don't want to be here! I think that's Lucy's house up there. Oh, that must be the gun. Yeah. I don't know why I care about the gun, because it doesn't do anything. Parker's gonna die. That's really cool that you can just stake the humans that have been taken over, possessed by Nosferatu. I don't want to be in the toilets! I don't want to be in the toilet. Harker's dead. That's not good. Man, this is really hard. Like, I feel like I've tried every item that I have access to, and none of them work against the rats. Must be some non-standard puzzle solution to deal with the rats. We can't pick up the crucifixes that the slain villagers drop. I can't just use the fire button on the rats without an item. It doesn't do anything. Lucy might not be able to kill the rats at all. We have a stake here. Stakes here. Yeah, I haven't even found Renfield. Unless I have and not even realized it. Oh, Lucy's drunk. Man, imagine having a toilet and a bathtub directly by the front door to your house. This is the front door. You walk in, to the left, toilet. To the right, bathtub. Oh, you want the kitchen? Well, just go past the toilet and the wardrobe, and it'll be there on the left. I... Killed. Let's try again. What if these post boxes have something to do with it? Like maybe there's secretly a rat poison in here? Dino Ducks, if you're trying to like tell me exactly how to play the game, I would request that you stop. If you are being... It sounds like you're just straight up telling me how to play the game, and I would not like it if that's what you're doing. Yeah, what boat? I feel like you've been around, you know, I typically don't like it when people just sit there and backseat. You should know that by now. I will make it very abundantly clear if I want help. Dude! That guy just about owned me. Get some eggs. Well now, okay, well now we have to find the boat and then put garlic near the exit of the boat. I guess that's implying that we start the level on a boat? Get out of my way, mister. Ooh, garlic. I think one of these people's possessed. Maybe one of these people's possessed. I don't know how there's... Doesn't seem to be any way to determine if somebody's possessed or just hanging out. Grab the cheese. Salad Dogs, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 20 months. I'm getting owned here. Hint, put garlic near the boat. Is this a boat? Am I in the boat? It doesn't seem like a boat. Very curious that there's a sword right here. I sure wish I could use this sword to stab some rats. Sword seems useless though. Look at all these rats! There's so many of them! You don't want to be roaming around a graveyard when everybody's got the plague. Like, this seems like a recipe for disaster. Get out of the plague, Graves. Maybe we can mail our sword. Maybe we can ship it away. Send away for like a stronger sword. This is where we can pick up the gun, which also does nothing. There's Nosferatu. What do you think about this? Hey, mister. I got garlic. What do you think about that? Garlic. Yeah, run away. This room to 3 FPS. There's so many rats! I have not killed a single one. This path ends up going all the way to that big empty house. You are a vampire. Oh, garlic was in the desk. Interesting. Maybe you need like a combination. Maybe you need both the garlic and the steaks. Oh dear. I don't want to be in the toilets. Van Helsing. They really hurt. Oh my goodness. Let's just make sure there's no other ways out of this area. I don't think that there were. A number of things aren't adding up here. A number of things are most mysterious. You're told to exterminate all the rats and also protect Renfield from Dracula. I can't seem to kill any of the rats, nor can I find Renfield anywhere. So that's mysterious. You're also told to lure Nosferatu into Lucy's house. And I have not found... I don't know how we're supposed to know which house is Lucy's. Like, this could be Lucy's house right here. Literally any one of these houses could be Lucy's. There's no way of knowing which one it is that we're meant to use as Lucy's. But that's irrelevant because it seems like we're supposed to kill the rats first. Until we work out how to do that. I can't seem to kill. No. I can consume my steak to kill a townsfolk. Maybe rather than kill all the rats, what it actually means is we have to kill all the possessed townsfolk. And the rats are just attrition rats that were meant to be ignored. Maybe we can't, in fact, kill them at all. And instead we have to figure out which people are vampired and kill them instead. That could be. It's possible that the game has lied to us. I'm not really sure what the garlic is for then. And if we are just meant to kill all of the townsfolk, is it always the same townsfolk every game that are possessed? Do gradually more and more people get possessed by Nosferatu? Like every night maybe one or two more gets possessed? Are they randomly distributed with no tell? Do you just have to take damage from them to know that they're possessed? Oh my god. I died. Alright, Lucy, it's up to you. It's not good. Lucy, how do you feel about staking people? Okay, she's fine with it. Are you a vampire? I don't think that was a vampire. Are you a vampire? A vampire? Vampire? Vampire! Okay, you're okay. You're not a vampire. I'm just walking down the Oh, that was a vampire! I'm just walking down the street trying to stab these people. If they die, then they're a vampire. If they don't die, then they're not a vampire. Oh dear. Hello, John Matrix. Young Billiam, welcome. This is a very scary game, I know. I think that might be a vampire. I died. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Let's reread these instructions. You must keep Lucy alive to win the game. To ensure Lucy's survival, the two men must destroy the growing number of plagued rats and kill or keep at bay those inhabitants who've already succumbed to the vampire's power. So we do have to stake some humans, but we also have to kill the rats. It says a population count is made during the game to measure your success. I haven't seen that anywhere yet. Nosferatu does not have the deeds, so he's roaming the streets. Once his bloodlust grows strong enough, you can take this opportunity to lure him to Lucy's house. I don't know where that is. He does not have the deeds. He does not. He may try to regain them by seeking out Renfield. Renfield's in the mental asylum. I don't know where that is yet. It's up to Jonathan and Van Helsing to keep Renfield protected by laying garlic around the asylum. They must not neglect their duty. In Renfield's unstable condition, he could undo their work. So, like, obviously we have to find Renfield and safeguard him. That's what the garlic's for. What? Okay. What do you have? There's another page. What do you have to help you in the seemingly endless battle against the growing threat of vampires and plague in the town? Garlic, of course, will keep the vampires at bay. But to kill them, you need stakes. Supply of stakes may not be readily available, so you must improvise. Remember, as an employee of the estate agent, Jonathan alone may have access to some useful items there. I think that's the room where we found the gun, although the gun's not useful at all. So I don't know what that's all about. Should you manage to move Lucy in safety towards her house, discover Nosferatu's whereabouts, and lure him with you, then the final part of the ordeal begins. Part 3, Lucy's house. Maybe we can call Richard Basin there. Maybe he can offer up a quick little tip. So they don't mention anything about the rats. They don't mention anything about any item to defeat the rats. Jonathan, as an employee of the estate agent, Jonathan alone may have access to some useful items there. Fascinating. Let's try again. I'm pressing space. I think it crashed. Let's load my save state I put down. Oop. Okay. So we're playing as Jonathan. Yeah, what if... Let's just take Lucy over to Nosferatu and see what happens. That guy is so vampire. Hey there. That didn't work very well. Does not work very well. Dracula's surrounded by bodyguards. He vampirized everyone around him. So perhaps it's best to start by crafting some stakes. You're a vampire, aren't you, mister? Oh no, you're a friend. Like, you have to walk all the way up here, all way up here just to grab the axe. There's 2 axes, but I can only carry one at a time. Now I can make 4 stakes in this room. I can't carry any of them with me. We can make 4 more stakes in here. So this room has 2 garlic cloves and 8 stakes. It really is a shame I can only carry 1 stake at a time, though. Like, if I could relocate all of these stakes to a better location, that'd be awesome. I think one of these is Vampyre. I think this woman. Woman? Woman! No, you're just woman. Okay. Maybe this woman? Are you Vampyre or are you woman? Okay, I think she's actually cool. Are you Vampyre or are you woman? Are you Vampyre? Are you woman? They're all cool. They're all fine and cool and woman. Are you Vampyre? Okay, nope, you're normal. Cyril Palazzo, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Oh dear. We're playing Nosferatu, the hit game based on the hit film. Are you Vampyre or are you man? That's a vampire! Okay, we just killed our first vampire. Let's go back and get another steak. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. This is a microcomputer exclusive isometric adventure game based on the 1979 German Nosferatu film. The movie is fantastic. The game's been pretty cool as well. It's a game in 3 parts. We've completed the first part. The first part of the game you play as Jonathan Harker, and you're trapped in Dracula's castle and you have to escape. We completed that one. We successfully escaped Dracula's castle. Now we're in part 2, which takes place in his hometown, the town of Wismar. Dracula's on the loose, and he's brought a whole bunch of plague rats with him. I haven't yet figured out what we're supposed to do here in part 2, but supposedly we're meant to destroy all the plague rats and then lure Nosferatu into Lucy Harker's bed, so that way they can bang all night long. And then if they bang all night long, until the sun comes up, the Nosferatu will die. We can swap between different characters here. You can play as Van Helsing, as Lucy, or as Harker. I haven't yet figured out how to kill a single rat. The rats are just invincible, and it's not going too well. Okay, let's set these down here and swap over to Van Helsing. We can take over from here. Vampire! No. Yeah, maybe the rats just don't die. It's possible that the manual is lying. I'm really curious what it says about how Harker has access to special things in the estate office. Is that really this room up here? If I enter in here as Van Helsing, we can carve up all these chairs, which is a nice little central location. I can still pick up the gun, even with Van Helsing. So maybe this isn't the estate office. Let's carve up all these chairs. Oops. The music is quite delightful. Quite delightful. Okay, now it's nighttime. Are any of these guys vampires yet? Maybe it's daytime, I don't know. This screen always has Dracula. There he is. Get... More chairs. There's another sword in here. Interesting. These chairs I can't cut down. Maybe this is the estate office. Like, it could be anywhere. Let's see what happens if I bring Lucy into Nosferatu's room. Like, how do I even lure Nosferatu from place to place? Oh, that's a vampire! You're a vampire! Oops. Got him! So the thing is, like, I've never once seen an NPC move from one screen to another. Or anything move from one screen to another. So, like, Nosferatu is just locked into this room. He doesn't seem to ever move. I need some more steaks. One of these people's a vampire. We're not safe here. Get around him. Nice. Okay. I think it's the man's the vampire. I still don't know what they're talking about with Renfield. What's the Renfield business? This is a very mysterious game. Oh, got him. Nice. We can only carry one steak at a time. Dude, don't touch Nosferatu! That's how you become vampire! Is this guy now vampire? He touched Nosferatu's butt. Are you a vampire now? No, he's still cool. Okay. Okay, who's Lucy? Who's a vampire? Are you a vampire or are you Lucy? I can't tell. Are you Lucy? Are you a vampire? No, these people are all cool. Are you Lucy? I think that might be Lucy. Oh, this guy's got to be a vampire! No, he's cool. They're all cool. No vampires in sight. You might be a vampire. vampire? Vampire? Are you a vampire? No, these people are all cool. They're all just chill. Are there any toilet No, no toilet vampires. That's silly. That's a vampire. You're such a vampire. Oh, he's not. Okay. You're a vampire. No? No? You're a vampire. You're not a vampire! Where's all the vampires? You're a vampire. Hello, MTI. Oh, we are deep in the inscrutable territory here. I've come to the right place. We're trying to kill some vampires. But I can't tell who's a vampire and who isn't. So I'm just walking around trying to stake everybody through the heart. It's not a very effective strategy. Make some more stakes here. That's a vampire. It wasn't a vampire. This woman? Not a woman. Secretly a vampire. Nope, she's a woman. This guy's a vampire. No. You're a vampire? There's no vampires in this game. Lucy? I'm home. Oh. Sure. I was killed. Why? Well, yeah, I just was. Yeah. Not important. What?! I have no idea what to do. Maybe I should not have lashed out against the only person in chat who was trying to help me. I'm going to take a quick break here. We're going to take a short break. It's been about 3 hours of Nosferatu gaming. I think I died because, this is pure speculation, I think as Lucy I walked into the screen that had Nosferatu in it, and I think Nosferatu was like on the edge of the screen that I arrived in. So before the screen loaded, I loaded into Nosferatu, which instantly killed me before the screen could appear. That's my guess. I don't know. We're gonna take a quick break here. And then play some more Nosferatu. Be right back. And we're back. I hope you enjoyed those beautiful Castlevania 3 jams, because now we're going back to Nosferatu. Let's play some more. I have no idea what to do. I am stumped. I am stumped. This is real stumped gaming at the moment. We'll do one last sweep through all the houses here. I want to control Jonathan. Like, there's got to be some item in one of these houses. Like, I mean, we found a gun. I found a gun. I've seen a sword. I've seen axe. We have learned that you need to use stakes on vampirized humans to kill them. We don't know which humans are vampirized. That's a vampirized one. Until we take damage from them. It seems like the vampirized humans are always on the same screens, though. So once you learn where they are, you'll just always know where they are. I suspect what we have to do before Nosferatu begins to go mobile is kill all the vampirized humans. It seems like probably what will like trigger him and set him in motion. The instructions do say that we have to defeat the rats as well, though, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to do that, which is a little bit worrying. Okay, one of these people's vampirized. I think one of these people may be a vampire. I guess it's possible that... I mean, with how fast the rats are scurrying about, it's possible that I tried using the correct item against the rats. Like, maybe it is the gun that you just blast them with, but I just didn't do it correctly. And then there's the whole garlic situation. The garlic is very... Just throw the chair on the table, it's fine. The garlic's very confusing, because it doesn't seem to do anything. But we were supposed to bring the garlic to bring it to the mental asylum to ward off Nosferatu. But I don't know where the mental asylum is. Supposedly it's a room that has Renfield inside of it. But none of the buildings that you can enter anywhere have any sort of humanoid inside them. So I have no idea which one is meant to be the mental asylum. All the buildings look the same. Well, that's not strictly true. Are you a vampire? Are you Mr. Vampyre? No. You can quickly tell if someone's a vampire if you touch them. If you're not able to touch them, then there's no way of knowing if they're a vampire or not. It's just as simple as you just plunge a stake through their heart. If they die instantly, then they were a vampire. If they die slowly and painfully, then they were a human and you screwed up. These are all humans. Pretty sure one of these women's a vampire. And they deal massive damage to you too! Let's carve these into stakes. I know it's terribly rude to just go around the streets asking people if they're vampires or not. It's very uncouth. Duty calls. Speaking of, I thought this was the toilet. We wouldn't be able to tell Renfield apart, that's fair. That's very true, but I mean, if we did find somebody inside a building, then we could assume that that was meant to be Renfield, and the building is meant to be the asylum. Like, we can guess, we can make assumptions. Because I haven't even seen anybody inside any buildings, then I really don't know what that's all about. Can't go down here. Can't go down here. Are you a vampire? No. Are you a vampire? No. Return. This is the safety of the starting room. This is Lucy and this is Van Helsing. Like, maybe there's a secret path through the bushes. Like, maybe there's fantasy bushes that you can walk through. And inside the fantasy bushes, there's like rat spray. Maybe there's a flamethrower. Now, there wasn't a flamethrower in the Werner Herzog film, but there might be a flamethrower in the video game adaptation of it. Make another steak. And there's a sword here, too. Like, the sword is so suspicious. Why would they give us a sword? But not give us anything to kill with it. In the first episode, or in the first level, the sword was incredibly valuable because it gave us perfect protection against dogs, and we were able to kill bats with it. Come on, rat, come back here! Poke you with the sword. Come, rat! Plague! Plague this! Plague this, you dingus! Give you the plague, you plague rat! I don't think this works. Okay, if we can, like, lock the rat in up here. Okay, get locked in. What?! It took 700 attempts, but I killed a single rat. It took 700 attempts. We've killed our first rat. $3 billion more to go. The sword? This is real jacked. This might be an absolute nightmare. How do I... Help! Let's go heal. We got a basket of eggs here and a piece of bread. Barely healed. We gotta figure this out. Are the rats only vulnerable if I set garlic down near them? Like, do I have to drop garlic to, like, debuff the rats and then stab them with the sword? Is the garlic completely irrelevant? I think I figured it out. Except the sword despawned. I killed 4 rats. 3 or 4 rats. With the sword, and now the sword is despawned. There's so many more rats though! What seemed to work consistently, reliably, was picking up the sword by pressing the fire button and holding the fire button down after picking it up, and then walking into them with the fire button held. That seemed to consistently kill the rats. But if I can only kill 4 of them before the sword despawns, then how do I kill the rest? Maybe the gun works in the same manner. I can't believe the sword just despawned. That's so jacked. I wonder if that's intended. You can use the gun to kill them too! But some kind of? What? Maybe it is proximity to garlic. No? I don't know about all this. We're still in part 2. Still in part 2. We figured out how to kill the rats, though. That's a pretty big improvement. The problem is, well, there's many problems. First and foremost, there are a crap ton of rats. Secondly, besides the fact that there are a crap ton of rats, we seem to always take damage in the act of killing a single rat. So just simply by attrition, we will eventually succumb to the rats. Thirdly, it seems like there's only 2 items that let me kill rats, the gun and the sword. So like I can't even go on double rat duty with both characters because the sword despawns. I guess that's fourthly. Oh no, this is like a sword! second sword. Okay, so I guess two of the party members, or one of the party members will use a sword, and then the other one just uses the gun. There's Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Vampyre. He's gonna kill me! We have approximately 2 frames per second here. I can't kill this one. Okay, I got the rat. Got him. You really have to kill all the rats? That's so many. That's so many. And look how much damage. Okay, got him. Okay, this might be doable. I think this is doable. This might be a real video game. That's... Get him! Get him! Okay, this might be a real video game. If any of these people's a vampire, I'm dead. Oh dear, I'm so scared. Is there health in here? 1 wedge of cheese. Health over here, maybe? Maybe health in the nightstand. Maybe health in the desk? Gun? I mean, gun works just as well as sword. Or is it worse? I can't tell. The gun just disappeared! It's a fake gun. This is really messed up. Oh my god! That rat deleted my gun and my sword. The rat deleted my gun and my sword. The rat deleted my gun and my sword. Van Helsing is not a very good demon hunter or rat killer. Oh, they're both vampires in this room. You're up, Lucy. It's all up to Lucy now. Lucy Harker's the only one who can save the day. That's a vampire! I'm dead. Okay, we've learned quite a bit here. We learned quite a bit. We got some new intel. So, how do we apply this intel? What are we trying to accomplish here? Kill all the rats, kill all the possessed humans. That seems literally impossible. If the game randomly decides to remove my weapons, then it seems literally impossible to accomplish that task. So if that means that we are, yeah, as Cheesewood suggests, simply meant to lure Nosferatu and disregard the stated objectives, then the question is how? Because Nosferatu has never once moved from his tile, from his room. You can make some guesses, like perhaps he only goes on the move after we've killed all the human vampires. That could be the case. That's still a very difficult task. And then what's the garlic for? The garlic... Maybe holding garlic in our offhand reduces the insane damage that vampires deal. This whole mental asylum side quest where we're protecting the asylum and by extension Renfield, that seems fake. That doesn't seem to be real. I don't think that actually exists in the game. You're a real man. Are you real or are you fake? You're real. Yeah, the garlic, I mean, I still took incredibly massive damage. Maybe that reduced some of it, but it didn't really seem like it. And this whole only being able to have one stake in your possession at a time is a little annoying. Maybe we can stake these if I just hold the fire button down. Definitely not. I've killed one. Got one vampire killed and 0 rats killed. That barely heals. This is gonna be really tough. It's the toilet. Is this the toilet? That's the room with the wedge of cheese. There's nothing in here, right? Nothing in there. Nothing in the fireplace, is there? So there's only been one vampire in that whole stretch. And now we're back here. I didn't bring the axe with me. I'm gonna have to send Van Helsing back up there to pick up the axe. The only one human in that entire stretch was a vampire. I'm gonna try and remember, let's just focus on trying to kill all the vampires. And see if that like affects a change anywhere. And I'm hoping that I can use my newfound combat techniques to defeat them easily. Meaning, if I just hold the fire button down at all times and walk into them, hopefully I can eliminate them without taking mega damage. You're real. There's also the issue of Nosferatu. This guy up here is usually vampire. Are you vampire now? Art thou vampire? Thou art not. So, like, this guy's sometimes a vampire, but sometimes isn't. So there's definitely some random. There's definitely some random. Hey, Drac. None of these people are vampires. The people hanging out in the same room as Dracula, neither of them are vampires. It could be, yeah. It could be like every night that passes, one new person becomes vampirized, sucked. Oh, we got one. Okay, get out of here, Harker. I'm gonna go restock. Is this the toilets? No, there's healing here, though. Let's bring Van Helsing into play. Let's have Van Helsing double back for the axe. So in theory, none of these people here should be vampire. Although, of course, it's very possible that Nosferatu has turned someone in this section of the map into vampire that wasn't vampire before. But let's hope that's not the case. That's a vampire now! Alright, this game's jacked. They weren't a vampire before, but now they are. How do you de-vampirize everybody? They're multiplying. They're multiplying. Maybe that's what the garlic is for. Maybe I misunderstood the use of the garlic. Or rather, maybe I listened to what the game told me about the garlic and trusted that to be true, when in fact, perhaps the garlic has a secret other use. What if the garlic prevents Nosferatu from going through that room? I mean, this is purely speculative, but what if... What if we're meant to, like, drop the garlic like here? And now everything on this side of the garlic is protected from Nosferatu. Maybe. Could be. Doesn't seem like it. That's a... She's a vampire. Alright, Harker. I think that was out my window. Someone in the parking lot honking. Van Helsing's dead. Plague rats are everywhere. I don't think I've even killed like half the vampires yet. That's a vampire there. I need the axe. I mean, technically, yeah, as long as Lucy survives, everything might be okay. I feel like eventually just everyone's going to become a vampire. And we're never going to be able to kill all the non-human, or all the human vampires. Because just eventually we're going to have to kill everybody in town. Because people are just becoming vampire. First they're not, and then they are. Surprise, I'm a vampire. Haha. You a vampire now, mister? Mister? No, he's still cool. Oh, these guys are definitely... a vampire. That guy's probably been vampired now. Need to get around him to carve up some more steaks. Nice. There's the local bread. Are the eggs still here? The eggs might still be here. The eggs are still here, okay. So I guess I should axe all of these. The eggs. Because we might need to bring Lucy in here to start staking more vampires. The gun's in that desk up there. Okay. Got him. Nice. Yeah, as long as I hold the fire button down, as long as I'm just always holding the fire button after picking up a steak, then I can kill vampires without taking damage myself. Assuming I'm able to walk into them with the correct angle. Okay. I'm just going to try and clear the path beyond Nosferatu. I still don't know where Lucy's house is either. Like, it could be any one of these homes. I'm guessing it's the big empty one at the end of the path here, but there's no way of knowing that's the case. It's just a straight up guess on my part. Vampire? Let's eat the wedge of cheese. Jonathan Harker. Vampire. Double back. Double back! We have to go so far back to get another steak. I guess it probably would help to try and delete these rats just to ease up on the attrition damage. Oh dear. Nosferatu! Is there a snake in here? No. Those are uncuttable chairs. Gotta go back over here to the office. Maybe we give Lucy a sword and have her deal with the rats on her way? It takes like 2 days of in-game time to walk back here to pick up another steak. So if Nosferatu is gradually vampirizing the townsfolk, and it takes multiple days to pick up a new steak after using the first one, then there's literally no way I can keep up with it all. We just have to kill everybody. Of course, that is a number of ifs. It may or may not be true. These guys are still good. Rat. Rat! What if none of this matters? What if none of the killing of rats, none of the killing of humans, what if none of that matters? And literally all we have to do is bring Lucy to her bedroom, and the game just instantly progresses to level 3. You know, the thought just occurred to me, perhaps none of this matters, and the only true objective is just have Lucy walk into her bedroom. And perhaps all of these mechanics, these steak crafting mechanics, these rat stabbing mechanics, these are just in service of making Lucy's trip easier by like removing the obstacles from her path, even though it's very, very difficult to do so. We might be able to ignore literally everything I've been doing in this level. The rats are a big problem, though. Like, I don't think that it's humanly possible to kill every rat. Yes, so my assumption is that this is Lucy's house. So let's swap over to Lucy now and get her to the house. We just killed every vampire along the path, unless a new vampire has now magically appeared, which is very possible. We should be safe. Where is the sword? Is it in this room? Yeah, give me the sword. Pick up the sword and then never release the fire button. This way we can kill any rats that come in our way. Unless the rats mysteriously evaporate my weapon, which could very well happen. You're a vampire now! Dear Lord, it's jacked! I have no more healing. I used it all with Van Helsing. Oh no. Nosferatu is still just hanging out in this room. He's not moving. This music is awesome. Maybe we might actually make it to the mysterious house. Again, I have no idea if this is in fact the correct place we're supposed to be. If this is Lucy's house, it would be nice if there were like any signs saying that were the case. Is there maybe healing here? No, there was literally nothing in this entire house. Like, I searched it pretty thoroughly. So let's search it again. Nothing in these nightstands. Harker's dead. Hopefully that's not bad. Like, he's dead. He's turbo dead. I think that's bad. I don't think he should be dead. Lucy in the house with garlic. It's the way back out to the stairs. Lucy in the house with garlic. Good God. Surely they wouldn't put a giant empty mansion here for no reason. Like, surely there's something we do here. Is this Lucy's bedroom? Doesn't look like it. But what's her bedroom look like? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the bedroom right up here. Do you like change into some seductive lingerie and crawl into bed? Maybe this is her bedroom up here. Baffling. Baffling. Maybe this is her bedroom. Maybe there's a fantasy wall. Oh, Van Helsing's dead. Never mind. Harker's alive. Van Helsing's the dead one. Okay. This is based on the Werner Herzog movie. Even though it's nothing like the film. Which I guess could be said of most movie licensed video games from the mid-80s. But still. This one is explicitly based on the 1979 Herzog film. So I'm trying to see if maybe any new vampires have spawned. It seems like I've killed every vampire. But I don't get it. Like, what am I doing? I haven't killed every rat. I have not killed a single rat yet. Toilet. Vampire. New vampire. So a lot of these people were not vampires my last time through these screens. And now they are. Oh my god! No! The rat! I just got so generated. There's no chair in here! What am I doing? Dear. Oh dear. There's Nosferatu. Like, that's literally him. He's never left this room. I have no idea what we're supposed to do to lure... Our objective here is to lure Nosferatu into Lucy Harker's bedroom. I don't know how to do that. I can't lure him anywhere. I've never lured him anywhere. He just hangs out right here, walking back and forth in circles. Now, the instructions did say that he will only be lurable once he's bloodthirsty, or once he's like crazed, because there's no more humans for him to suck. So maybe we do just have to just wander back and forth endlessly. Oh my god, there's another vampire. Until we've killed all the human vampires. And only once every human townsfolk that can be turned into a vampire has been turned into a vampire and slaughtered. Only once that's true does Nosferatu move? I don't know. Seems a little silly. Seems a little silly. I don't know what the garlic is all about either. Like, how do we use the garlic? I've never used the garlic for anything. We are killing people. Eek! 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 If I touch Nosferatu, I instantly die. We gotta stay far away from him. Harker's almost dead. Like, they don't give you enough healing in this level. if you are meant to go on a rampage of destruction. Parker's gonna die. Lucy? Let's try and seduce Nosferatu. I guess maybe if this is Lucy's house, it's a big if, and if we are just meant to take Lucy into her bedroom inside Lucy's house, it could be a time of... Oh my god! Oh, that hour-long attempt is dead. That felt like an hour-long attempt. That was a powerful attempt. But because the person outside the house was a vampire now, but they previously weren't, now they were, I just instantly got generated. I have no... Let's check the instructions again. In part 2, lure Nosferatu to Lucy's bedroom to kill him. Okay. Let's play a new game. That took like an hour! All for nothing! I learned nothing! I learned nothing in that previous attempt. Swap to Lucy. Grab some garlic. Grab the sword. Hold the fire button down. And now we have protection against rats. Vampirized humans, still not safe, but rats we could deal with. That's a vampirized human. Alright, disaster. Okay, they're still healing right over here. Not much healing. There's a little bit of healing here. There's Nosferatu. Maybe we just touch him as Lucy. 19,138 points, but that was not the answer. Touching him as Lucy was instant death. Okay. What? I'm tempted to look this up. Because I feel like we're not getting anywhere And the game doesn't provide any meaningful feedback or direction. Well, it provides conflicting direction. I don't even know if there's anything to look up. There's probably a long play. Trying to take out these rats. Steer clear of Nosferatu. One rat. Steer clear! Oh, okay, we barely got away. So is he following me? Wait, are we luring? Are we successfully luring right now? Have we attracted him? Has he picked up our scent? Oh! We're doing it! Wait, video gaming? Video gaming? Video gaming. Video gaming. Do you just have to, like, walk close to him? Oh my god, dude. You just have to walk close. So now... Wait, where's her bedroom, though? Okay, we just have to stick with the assumption that her bedroom is the far end of town. Just stick with the assumption. The gigantic, cavernous house filled with empty rooms and nothingness. Like, surely that's the destination. Anyone could be a vampire, dude. We got blood red skies. We lost him! Come back here! Hey, check it out. Check out my 4 pixels of cleavage. Yeah. No, don't turn around. Yeah. I lost him! Hey, don't you want this? Hey. Yeah. I lost him. Okay. Like, he has to be close enough to you when you transition to the next screen, otherwise you lose him. Like, he has to be within a few cobblestones of you, it looks like. Wait for him to get close and go in. Dude, this is crazy! If it turns out that most of the things I was trying to do was a waste of time and you don't actually have to kill rats or humans or anything like that, honestly, that would not bother me. In fact, that's kind of cool. If they spend all the effort to, like, model all these different interactions that are completely unnecessary to successfully play the game, then that's pretty dang cool. I approve. Okay, we got him in the house. Come on. Oh dear. No! Come upstairs. This might be a problem. Maybe he can magically teleport upwards. Maybe this is enough proximity. It's enough proximity. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going! I don't know where I'm going. Just follow the path. I don't know where I'm going! Which... Okay, maybe it's this one. Okay, crawl into bed? Dude, he's gonna straight up kill me if I touch the... oh my god. Is this my room? I don't think this is my room. I'm assuming that something will automatically happen if we bring him to the correct room. Congratulations, you've killed Nosferatu. And scored 11,300 points. What? What about part 3? What? 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 It's part, what? 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 Part 3, Lucy's House. As Lucy, you alone can destroy the vampire. Jonathan and Van Helsing are unaware of your destiny, and with your best interest at heart will try to keep you away from Nosferatu. You must lock them away in your house before you proceed. Bear in mind that although united in their vampire hunting, the two men share a love for Lucy. Once they are out of your way, you can take Dracula to your room in the east side of the house for the final hours of your nightmare. If you manage to keep Dracula with you until the light of dawn, his reign will come to an end. We never did that. What about the estate agent? Is this... What? The garlic was... What? The garlic didn't do anything. Remember, as an employee of the estate agent, Jonathan alone may have access to some useful items. That's just factually false. That's just literally not true. So, what? Why does it say that the two men must as an imperative, must destroy the growing number of plagued rats and kill or keep at bay those inhabitants who have succumbed to the vampire's power? That's also literally not true. A population count is made during the game to measure your success. That is literally false. Why does it say down here in the bottom paragraph, if Nosferatu does not have the deeds to the house, he may try to regain them by seeking out the estate agent Renfield. Renfield's not in the game. Renfield, now sadly in a mental asylum, could agree to Nosferatu's request. It's up to Jonathan and Van Helsing to keep Renfield protected by laying garlic around the asylum. That's just factually untrue. We don't have to do that. It's not. They must not neglect their duty. In Renfield's unstable condition, he could undo their work. Well, he's not real, so that's just false. There are 3 parts to your struggle to overcome the vampire. 3 parts to this game. This game has 3 parts. I know I may be seeming like I'm making a big deal out of nothing, and I just find this very funny. Thank you for the GGs. I kind of want to replay it. Yeah, what happens if we don't take the deeds with us? I guess I can understand what they mean. There's 3 separate parts to the game. The first part is the castle. The second part is meant to be clearing out the city streets of the rats and the vampires as best as possible. Obviously, they didn't seem to have implemented the mental asylum Renfield subplot, at least not that I could tell. But maybe that whole second part of the game is in fact just completely optional. And then Lucy in the house, specifically with the vampire, is technically part 3. I guess I never tried to swap to Van Helsing or swap to Harker or Van Helsing while Lucy was in the house with the vampire. Maybe you lose control of those characters. Baffling. 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 I kind of want to play it again. This game's cool. Let's play it again. Okay, we'll do a quick vote. Do we do the Spectrum version or the... Do we do the Spectrum version or the C64? We'll do a quick vote. You have 2 minutes to vote. Vote in the poll. We're going to leave it up to chat. Vote. Specky or C64? All I know is that the C64 version, according to Dana, has worse music. So, that may be a deciding factor. We'll do one more playthrough. This game is really cool. I like this one a lot. I was hoping so, Eerie. I was trying to influence the vote secretly. Secretly have influenced it. The streamer's touch. Alright. Let's go to CSDB. We have 15 separate versions to pick from. Yeah, C64 is winning in a landslide here. Okay. 15 separate versions to pick from. Do we want it cracked by Radwar, the Alliance, and the Light Circle? Do you want the Visusoft crack? Maybe the Dataland crack? Maybe the Spider's Crew crack? Maybe the Laser crack? Maybe the DS Compware crack? The Byte Raptors crack? That's not Byte Raptors. Oh, oh, I don't want that one. We could do the Zebsoft crack. We could do the West Coast Crackers crack. We could do the Triad crack. We could do the Reflex Cracking Squad crack. I don't know which one's got the best crack tro. Spider's Crew. Let's try Spider's Crew. Poll end. Pick. What is? I can't even read that. Commodore 64. Good choice. Okay, let's get the. Let's get this one. One moment here. I just randomly picked one of the 15 cracked versions of the game that I had to pick from. We'll play through it again on the Commodore 64. I'm okay with this. This is a good choice. Paste it there. Nosferatu. Close that. Let's boot up Vice here. One moment. This game was great. What a cool game. Capture up. How do I use OBS? What is this? Where this button? Is it this one? Oh, okay. Guess we can just go like this. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Cool. Let's change this. C64. Reset the timer. Let us attach the disk image. Nosferatu. The Vampyre. Visusoft presents. Nosferatu, the vampire. Let's make sure joy to key is correct. We want to use this joy to key profile. Perfect. Play new game. Let's check the instructions. In part 1, escape from the castle. In part 2, lure Nosferatu to Lucy's bedroom to kill him. Okay. Let's go! Whoa. This is jacked! I'm sorry. This might be unplayable. In the Amstrad version, pressing up moves you this way. This is up, this is down. Up, down in the Amstrad version. The one I just played for the last 5 hours. In the C64, pressing up sends him this way, and down goes this way. Right goes this way, and left goes this way. They changed the controls between the two versions! We have to trust the sanctity of the vote. The sanctity of the poll must be respected. I just have to rewire my brain and figure out how to play this now. Okay, grab the lamp. This is jacked! Up doesn't go that. Up never goes that way. Up should go up, not that. Okay. Down. Wait, eerie gray. This game has in-game remappable controls, so we don't have to stand for this. I don't have to live this way. You are so correct and true and awesome. Define the playing keys. Okay. Left should be it doesn't, because my joystick is in port 2. QAXZ, normal controls. How do I want to do this? I guess we should just Q. We just do it through joy to key here. So forwards is X. Backwards is Z. Left is Q. Right is A. And then pick up space. That should be space bar. Okay. Oh, much better. Much better. Much better. Okay, we're back.
Deeds. Alright, let's go. We got the lucky deeds roll. The deeds aren't even downstairs in this one. So we can skip. I'm gonna try and speedrun and get a no death playthrough here. We've already fully explored the game. We just need to grab the sword, which we can only grab from downstairs. And then get the key and go out the front door. Like, that's literally all we have to do. We can skip most of the castle here. The bats don't seem near... You can kill them with the boot! Oh my god. You can stomp the bats with your boot! You just stomp them! Yeah, the slowdown's worse than the C64 here. We need to go up here and get the key. I guess it would make sense to set the deeds down right here. It would have made more sense to set them down by the door. Pick up some healing here. You might have been able to use the boot in the other game, the other version as well, but I didn't understand the effective combat techniques when I was playing through the Amstrad version. Yeah, this slowdown's a lot worse here. The slowdown is so much worse. That's good enough. Now that I know to best fight things off, you just hold the fire button down and walk into them. It's almost trivial to get through all these encounters. Let's hold the fire button down. Let's go get the keys. Harvested! Song's kind of a jam. There's like a bass line and everything. So it's nighttime, I believe? Use the key, let's double back for the deeds. So yeah, really what I should have done is taken the deeds to this room. I can't. You kill the dogs. My sword! Oh no, my sword. I need to get in here. Candles? Go get the gun. It's definitely odd the way that items can randomly break. Not sure if the gun works on these bats. It doesn't look like it. No. Can you grab another sword? Oh, it did work! I killed one of them! Okay. This version's real ghetto. Need more food. I don't need more food! I don't need more food. Can I grab it from here? Is it day? Is it night? I don't know. I got pushed into the library. Stay away, dog. I don't want to kill you. This game, dude. Congratulations, you escaped from the castle, you collected the deeds, you scored 4210 points. Now play part 2. Okay, let's immediately swap to Lucy. House here. Some garlic. Get the sword. Does the long play do? Like, there's nothing else to do though. Like, there seem to be large portions of the game that are completely and totally optional. And I guess if you're going for a high score, then yeah, that's awesome. There's tons of different routes you can take and enemies to kill. But if you're not going for a high score, dear God. Okay, we have 3 FPS action here. We've successfully attracted Nosferatu! That was close. Wait, they find matches? Hold on, I didn't actually read that. Matches? I never found matches. This game has matches? So we're currently engaged in a highly sophisticated Nosferatu pulling technique here. We're luring Nosferatu through the streets of Vismar, away from all of the humble townsfolk. He's locked into Lucy's smell. He only wants Lucy. And so we're trying to save all the townsfolk by using Lucy as bait to pull Nosferatu through the city. And unfortunately, it must be carried out at 1 frame per second. If we touch Nosferatu, we instantly die. Cannot resist our beautiful figure, our enchanting personage. Some of the townsfolk have been vampirized already, preemptively, and they can do massive damage if we let them, but sometimes Dracula loses your smell, too. Find matches? Huh. Why would you need to ever light the lamp? Fascinating. I guess maybe if the deeds spawn in the underground, in the basement area, you need to work out how to solve the puzzle of lighting up the basement. But because it seems to be random where the deeds spawn, and I never got them to spawn down there, then it's just a non-issue for me. Okay, I gotta get a little left here. Should be able to just make it. Nice. This frame rate. This is not good. This is really... Yeah, you're supposed to find the deeds before you escape the castle. Supposedly you can escape the castle without the deeds. I'm not really sure what that does. But you are supposed to find them and then escape. Okay, this should be our house here. Alright, we're in part 3. I can still switch to Jonathan. Oh, that was really close. I almost walked into him. Okay. I think we're almost at the end of the game. Get ready for it. I think it's this house right here. Hey, come on, come on. Congratulations, you killed Nosferatu. You scored 7,000 points. Okay. We did it. There was the 18-minute speed run, minus the 5 minutes of fuddling around with the controls. Pretty short game. All right. We did it. We did it. We did it. Thank you for the GGs. Just like in the movie. Just like in the movie. Cool. I see what you're doing, Cheese Whiz. You're trying to get me to play the game a third time, and it's very tempting, but we must respect the sanctity of the poll. Thank you for watching. That's the Nosferatu stream. We did it. I think this game was awesome. I really like this game. Really cool game. That was really fun. Very mysterious at the outset, but very simple once you work out what you're supposed to do. It's very cool. It's like over ambitious almost with the way they modeled or they created all these gigantic areas to explore. Like 90% of the castle is completely useless. 90% of the town completely useless. they straight up lie to you multiple times in the instructions, but a pretty cool game nonetheless. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. I had fun with it. I kind of like that the puzzles were more combat oriented too. Kind of give it more of an arcade style feel instead of just like inscrutable, Dizzy style puzzles. I think it was really cool that the puzzles, the item interactions were just, hold this item to kill this enemy. I think that's pretty fun. There's incentive to replay it if you want to try to get a high score. Great game. Wonderful. Thank you for watching, everybody. That's it. We did it. That's all. I don't know, Eerie Gray. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Really good question. Like, maybe they had more ideas and more ambition for the game, but ran out of time or budget. I don't know anything about the company who made this game. Design is their name. They have the fakest sounding name, the developers. They're called Design. I'll have to play some more of their other games to see what they're like, because this was awesome. Incredible. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs, the resubs. Thanks for the giant emotes. Thank you, Cyril Palazzo, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Digital Duck, for the raid as well. Thank you all for watching the stream. We're going to stream again tomorrow. More game tomorrow, more game Thursday, more game Friday. Here's the plan. I got games all picked out and ready to go. Tomorrow, what I want to do is play Corruption. I want to start playing Corruption. Has anybody played Corruption? I want to play Corruption. This is a text adventure by Magnetic Scrolls. I want to do a proper text adventure. The last text adventure games I've played have been utter garbage. The last few have been total disaster games. Realm of the Warlock was an abomination. Star Wreck, Cricket Crazy, absolutely jacked, demented, terrible video games. I want to do like a nice, proper text adventure. Interactive fiction game. So we're going to play Corruption tomorrow. I imagine Corruption will take multiple days to work out how to play. It's supposed to be a relatively difficult video game. This is a text parser with static images by Magnetic Scrolls. I've never played a Magnetic Scrolls game before. I'm very excited to check this one out. This is the game of power, profit, double dealing, and deceit, recommended for adult minds only. This is no more of that fantasy, escapist nonsense. This is realistic, grounded, business corruption gaming. I don't know what to expect for this game, but it looks great. Yeah, it comes with like an audio tape and like a day planner, a whole bunch of feelies that you got to look at to like get clues to the game. A tape that you're supposed to listen to, but only at the certain time in game. I'll be sure to assemble all that stuff. I think I have most all of the feelies assembled and ready to go, but I'll double check it tonight. Yeah, we'll play Corruption tomorrow. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll play it again on Thursday. Don't know if we'll finish it on Thursday. I don't know how difficult or long this game is, but I want to play it. And then Friday, whether or not we're done with Corruption, Friday we got some unfinished Hoi gaming to get to. We'll get back to Hoi this Friday. So that's the plan. That's the plan for the rest of the week. Thank you for watching. I'm going to get out of here now. We got some comfy text adventures to get to tomorrow, and some cute dinosaur gaming for Friday. I can't wait. I really want to play. Let's get out of here, though. We're going to raid Lord Chubo. Thank you all for watching. Chubo is playing Amiga. I've never seen this game before in my life. What is Chubo up to? Looks like some sort of point and click on the Amiga. It looks charming. looks really cool. Take care. Thanks for watching. Have a great night. Catch you later. See ya. Bye bye. Bootleg LucasArts. Yeah, it looks like it.